Hi everyone. So I I think my microphone might have been picking up that train. Yeah, so I'm just gonna get into it because today was today was not a stellar day, and it kept getting worse and worse and worse as time went on, so I'll just get into playing, and if I think of something to talk about I will. Actually, I got lots to talk about. But before I talk about anything, I am going to do this. Just, had some issues with coworkers being aggressive, coworkers yelling at each other, and it was not a good day. Have one coworker who or two co-workers, sorry, who were screeching at my mom because they wanted to find me so I could help them, and then the one was so angry that she actually essentially assaulted my mom with a cart. Instead of kind of because of where she stands, she has this cart, and then she stands next to it to do her job. And then instead of moving the cart down like I always do, this coworker shoved it into my mom, so my mom's got a huge bruise on her hip, and the dog has my mom's arm all bruised, and he
Any clues
ripped
to
her
his
toe
next
open.
move?
It's not been a good day
Some,
for her.
but not enough for us
So
to go on just yet.
today, um, or tomorrow, I may or may not actually work because I need to take care of the dog just to kind of let things decompress a little bit, and work can deal with it. Anyways, let's see. Unmasked bows across the sea. This is interesting, by the way, because there's a connection to this in the next game. So compliments to your spy master. She is a resourceful woman. Once she traced our agent to Cayman Brea, the match was ruled in her favor. So you'll hear no more from us. Our intention was to watch, and we have seen enough. Corypheus threatens us all, and the Inquisition is Status's only hope for stopping him. Remember that. For the moment, we are not your enemy. So yeah, this is actually important for something that happens in Inquisition. Or Inquisition. This is Inquisition. A Veilguard. Sorry. Okay, so we received a flurry of replies regarding the sale of our findings in the Liberalum, sorry, House Amladaris, or Amladaris, is both old and wealthy, meaning there's no shortage of Tevinter families wanting to take them down. Unsurprisingly, most seemed uninterested in whether the information has been true. We accepted the most favorable of their offers, which will help the Inquisition greatly. Okay.
Let us begin.
I started you with a long mission. Send agency back at the college, send in a force to occupy the college. Those are both long, so I'm already sending one person on a long mission. And that's another. Oh my god, why are all these missions suddenly so long? Let's see.
All right.
There we go. Finally found a shorter mission. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Oh, I just realized I could have sent. Oh my god. I meant to go talk to Colin first. Because then I think you have to send him on a war table mission, I think. And I totally forgot about that. Oopsies. Oopsies. I gotta keep an eye on the dog, so I was running into things. Oh, I think he sees a bug flying around. Yeah, he sees a bug flying around. What I find entertaining when cats and dogs find a bug that flies around.
I've been reading the letters found in the quarry. Samson is making red lyrium from people?
Not anymore.
Haha.
Not in that mine.
I knew Samson had fallen, but this? It's monstrous. We have to put an end to him. Look at these orders from the encampment. That armor must give Samson extraordinary power. We may not be able to stop him.
Yeah, I totally meant to do this first, like talk to Colin, and it just slipped my mind.
Take away his armor and the lyrium, and Samson's just another man.
I couldn't say how. Templars are trained not to destroy expensive magical equipment.
I think you have to send him on a war table mission.
Ideas. She crafts the impossible every day.
Oopsies. Yeah, so we'll see. Also, not just the thing about keeping an eye on the dog, but my shoulder, because they had me working 4 days where I felt pressured to not take a break to get all of my work done, and it's caused my shoulder blade to actually, like, not my shoulder blade, but the spot where my shoulder blade is, to swell, and it hurts to move my right arm, so I am actually going to have to get it looked at and stop putting it off. Just a matter of we can't get to the doctor this week, because
He should be dead. I
it's,
mean, you could make a hat out of red lyrium and kill people.
it's
especially
Canada Day
the wearer.
weekend.
Samson's armor is genius.
I won't be able to
do
get
all
it
this
tomorrow,
and not go insane?
and
Must be
Tuesday's Canada
resistant.
Day.
Or he is
Likelihood of
insane.
getting in
Or
anytime this
both.
week is slim.
You're not comforting me, Dagger. He's dangerous either way.
Oh, fine. I just need time and tools, people, and red lyrium. For tests, you see?
Is that wise?
Everything is safe if handled properly. And you don't touch a bomb, or breathe it. I mentioned the hat, right? No hat. Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you want. No shoot. Work to do.
Yeah. See, you need to do a war table mission, and it totally just blipped my mind. Okay, so we won't be starting with a story mission, because I gotta get that. Well, what level am I? I'm level 16, okay, so... So yeah, at some point within the next week or 2 weeks, I'm gonna have to get the shoulder looked at. Because again, back in... I think it was... Oh, I was just seeing the dog. Back in December, I pinched a nerve in my shoulder. And then I was given 1 whole extra day off, so I got 4 days off instead of 3. And it was okay-ish. And then in February, in 3 days in February, they had me move 6 beds and 3 100-pound TV stands. After it had only been not even 3 months after I had pinched my shoulder nerve, and it just got worse after that. And then I had a little break from work, and my shoulder was fine, no issues whatsoever. I go back to work, and they have me doing all these extra jobs. And my shoulder can't handle it, clearly. Also, for whatever reason, nobody at work likes to talk to me. And it's not because I'm mean, but if they want to ask me a question, they actually ask my mom to ask me the question because they don't want to talk to me. I mean, maybe I look grouchy all the time, because I don't smile. Like, ever. And when I do, I'm wearing a mask so you can't see it. I always wear a mask in public. Ever since it became, like, the norm after COVID, and not just that, but then right around the time COVID finally started calming down, my dad got cancer, so then I just kind of got accumulated. I just got accustomed to wearing masks all the time, because I don't want to get sick. Because you see what sickness does to people. My dad never did get COVID, though. Neither did my mom. Neither did my brother. My sisters both got it. My first sister got it. My not oldest sister, but the sister that lived with me. She got it once in New York, and then once when her partner came from Australia. And then when her partner came from Australia here to visit us, well, my sister, but she was staying at our apartment. My sister got it again, my mom got it, and I got it. So my sister got it twice. My other sister, she works at a daycare. She's a manager of an assisted learning center. Sorry. And so she gets sick a lot. My mom's gotten it 3 times. I think my sister's gotten it 3 or 4 times, and I've gotten it 3 or 4 times. Got it once from a coworker, once from my sister's partner, and then the 3rd time was, I don't know, I just got it from somewhere.
We have to stop this mage.
Because it was after I moved, after I bought my house. In other words, I'm used to getting really sick. That's why I like to wear masks.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
I have a whole box of, like, surgical grade masks. Actually, I think I've got 2 boxes of those masks. And I've also got 2 other masks that I wear out in public. It's like a cool black one, and then another one that's got like a... It's not Pride, but it's rainbow. And my sister had a Pikachu one, but that one got wrecked, unfortunately. And then she wound up getting one that has a fox on it. I did have a unicorn one, but the string on that one broke. Because it had like a weird pull string instead of like just the hoops for your ears. Let's see. Okay, well I can't get in there because I need someone to lockpick. Shoot. Okay, well I'll be back. I always forget about that. But yeah, so right now, I'm not acknowledging the dog, and neither is my mom, because, being a bad dog. Because my mom's arm's covered in bruises. He bit the back of my leg, and he will just about tore my mom's toe open, so, yeah. Ow, how about you don't do that? Yeah, see? Let's hope your Dispel recharges, Dorian. Oh god. I had no mana for my Dispel. Dorian, why are you over here? I don't know if I actually dispelled anything with Dorian's red panic. Panic. Oh my god. Stop floating away. These stupid despair demons. I hate despair demons. And it's only because they like to fly around. And I did come, because we got home, and then we had supper. Of course, whenever I have supper, I sit downstairs with Heicho, because supper time for me is supper time for Heicho. Because we just have to rustle a bag of food, and Heicho runs up to the, because we have a little barricade to keep the dog from going downstairs. She runs up to that, and then she just lays there. And we stare at each other, and she just starts howling and howling and howling, because she wants supper. So then I go downstairs and I have supper with Heicho. And Lucarian was jumping in and out of clothes baskets and zipping around boxes and just, she was having a heyday down there. That's what I'm trying to say. And then I came up here at about... We'll do this. give or take, like, 4:45, and I could have started just right after that, but, I swept the floor, because it looks like our dog just shed a whole puppy onto the floor. And there's a bunch of hair on the floor again. Because when we go to work, we have to put him in a crate, right? And it's a struggle to get him in there. So, this last time when I took him out of his crate, there was like giant tufts of dog hair everywhere, and then as he was running through the house, because, you know, he was in his crate for 8 hours, so he was hyper. A bunch of that hair just flew out from behind him and got all over the floor. Well, there's a bunch of dog hair on the floor. Upstairs, it's dog hair. Downstairs, it's cat litter. Because the cats... Lucarian and Baby are good about wiping their paws. Hacho's not so good about wiping her paws. She doesn't do it well. So when Hacho jumps out of the litter box, she just... Because Baby and Lucarian walk out, Hacho jumps. So when she jumps, she kicks her back feet out, and she just gets a litter all over the floor. And then Hacho tracks it, so now my blanket is completely covered in either cat hair or cat litter all the time. I'm gonna have to wash my bedding soon. What's this? Barely intelligible scrawl. They say you shouldn't bring home girls you find near fade rifts, but they don't know. I saved Colette. She came from a cold, empty place. No one cared about her. Now she's here, and we'll be together forever. She's all I ever wanted. I know she loves me. I feel her love in everything she does to me, even when it hurts. Especially when it hurts. I've never been happier. What? Dude? What is this even? I don't think I want to know what that is, so... What did we find? We found that. That's cool. I don't need that. Oh wait, no, that's a really good weapon, but I gotta check. Okay, that's good for rogues. So is that. I'll check about giving that to Sarah or Cole. Okay, now I don't know where that dagger went. Okay, it's level 19, so there's no way I'm gonna be able to equip that to Cole. Not for a long time. But yeah, I've decided to now call this Dragon Age Sundays, because I feel like that's what it is now. Oops, no. We'll do this, I guess, because I don't want to do the story mission until I get that mission out for Colin. Also, I think, what is the next story mission? Just let me double check. So I can go reasons. Okay, yeah. No, I don't want to do that yet. Because that leads into a sequence of events where I pretty much... The game pretty much... Okay, so you don't have to do Colin's quest, but... If you want to make that mission a little bit easier... Not this one specifically, but the one kind of after it. You're gonna want to do Colin's mission. If you saved the mages, or sided with the mages. I'm not recharged yet. Who is shooting arrows at me? Get out of here, bruskies. Okay. Oh my god. Dude. What's this? I don't know. Find what was glimmering in the rubble. Nope, I'm good. But now I feel like I need to follow this. Is it in here? Oh, it's that quest. Oh, see, I never remember this quest. I always kind of forget how many side quests you can actually find in this area, because I don't tend to wander towards the exclamation marks on a casual playthrough. Because the last time I went through it, like I said, was that nightmare run I did back in, I think it was April? Goodness, sorry, I want to check. Yeah, April. And that was not as much a casual playthrough, it was me trying to get the rest of the achievements playthrough. Which I did manage, by the way. I have all 69 achievements, because of course this game has 69 achievements in it.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Bad news, Herald. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
Get out of my way, dude. Okay. I got sad splinters. Do I have all the sad splinters I need for that? Because there's an item you can craft, but you need you need shad splinters. You need sad splinters. So sorry. I'm having a day. Actually, wait. Hold up. No. I gotta check. I gotta stop just trashing everything. Is this better than what either of my any of my rogues have? Barely better than what Varric has. What do we have for shad splinters? That was in valuables, I think. No. Recipes? I don't know where they went. That's okay. I don't think I sold my sad splinters. Maybe I did and I just don't remember. I don't like capturing this keep, by the way, it's kind of annoying. At least it was last time I tried. Come back. Oh, goodness. So at about, well, because right now, my time, it's 5:40 p.m. I'll probably gonna take the dog outside at about 7:30, so in about 2 hours. And then I'll take him out again when I finish up my stream. No, you're still in trouble, mister. I got to charge my headphones before work this morning, and my headphones almost died on me because I was listening to music all day. Music's a good de-stressor. Wait, where is this asshole? There we go. If you don't have time to play games or do anything else that de-stresses you, music is always a good option. Because you know what? You can pretty much listen to music wherever. Okay. I think... Oh no, Bull already has a mighty blow ring. We have everything here, okay, yeah. Must carefully control exposure to red lyrium. The last one entered a savage frenzy from the lyrium. We had to put it down. Once the red lyrium takes hold, their strength increases as we expected, but it makes them even more difficult to leash. Until we obtain the creatures in large enough numbers to test different techniques, we will never achieve a reliable method of corruption and control. I may have to recommend setting aside the entire experiment. Surely the behemoth serves our purposes. Oops.
We found the heart of the red lyrium operation.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Okay, Varric, where are you? Oh, my shoulder hurts so bad. Because I know when I woke up this morning... Because I have to lay in a weird position. What are you doing over here? So I have to lay in a weird position because I've got... With my bed, I've got the left side of it is completely covered in plushies, so I can't lay on the left side of my bed. And then, so I kind of lay in the middle and kind of in the middle, sometimes a little to the right. But I've got H.O. next to me, up by my torso, and Baby likes to lay down by my legs. But with Lucarian, I have to stretch one leg out and bend one leg, because she likes to lay... Like, when you have your legs crossed, essentially, she likes to lay in the cross of your legs. So, in order to keep her comfortable, I have to lay on my back in that funky position. And it doesn't... It hurts when I wake up. You get that nice big morning stretch where you stretch your legs and curl your toes and they all crack. I would like to sleep on my left side so that my right side gets a break, because that's the shoulder that hurts. But, no. Cat says no. Blanket. Wait, I didn't realize there was a dude right here. Dude, get out of here. Wait, no, dude, get out of here. Holy moly, this dude will not leave me alone. Ugh. Need to kill these marksmen. There we go. Neat, I got a level up. Oh, did all of us get level ups? No, it's just me, okay. I'm gonna have to take a muscle relaxer in a bit too. Or maybe just a pain pill or something. Oof. Okay. I feel like I crafted better armor for a lot of these characters, but... Okay, no, it's level 17. Okay, see, I didn't see that because I'm highlighted on it. Oh no, here we go. Sad splinters right there. It's like, I'm pretty sure they don't actually let you just naturally sell them. You have to actually go and sell them, consciously knowing you're selling them. Okay, I don't usually use this spell very much, but... There's not really... I have all the spells I need for my character's build. Because this is usually the build I have this character with. Like, this specific character, this is usually his build. I'm able to get through a hard difficulty with this build, so I feel like it's okay. But again, with this game, my high difficulty character was a rogue. Because, yeah, good to be a ranged fighter. The guides, all the guides I found, for like step-by-step things on doing a nightmare run for this game is try to be a ranged class. Whether it's a mage or a rogue, or a archer, you should always try to be a ranged class. Or you can be a champion, like Blackwall, and just have 2 giant tanks. Which is also not a bad thing, of course. Because I had Cassandra and Blackwall on my team. For my nightmare run. Okay. These dudes, I swear. Can't see behind this tree. Okay, here we go. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh god. Ow. No, stop. Stop. Why is this giant chasing me? Why? Ow. Dude, leave me alone. And this dude will not go away. Stop! This giant won't leave me alone. Holy moly. Oh yeah. Where's Cassandra? Oh, I have to itch and I can't itch. I don't know where the Cassandra is. Oh, she's dealing with an enemy up there. Okay. Just a thought, Cassandra, maybe you should help the mages and the rogue over here before you deal with a random stray enemy. Please? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh sure, now you show up. When it's almost dead? Really? Take the glory for yourself? I see how it is. It's all the same to you warriors, isn't it? I'm kidding, by the way. It's like I said, I had her and Blackwall both on my team. Because Blackwall's a good tank, and Cassandra gives you a lot of resistances, like magic ones.
Terrible what has been done to this place.
And also just being a mage and a rogue give you better magic resistance naturally. Because even in the older Dragon Age games, rogues do have decent defense against magic. And mages, obviously. Whereas warriors can't take really take any sort of magical hit. And that's why Cassandra was there for a lot of it. Because she can actually give them good magic resistance. What's this? It's really long. Too long. I don't want to read it. Why do I feel like I always get confused about where to go here? Okay, here we go. I think this might... Or is this the right way, or did I just get... Oh no, I'm going the right way, okay. Last time I did this, I got so lost. They don't capture this keep very often. There's really not much point. Unless you want to Paris on every run, I guess. Or you're trying to get all the achievements. In which case you have to capture this keep. I think one achievement is you have to capture all the keeps, or there's 3 of them or something, which might be pretty much all of them. And I think the one with this one specifically is you need to have the trial turned on, where you're healing. No, that's not the right one. I thought it was healing items. Oh no, this one is when you sleep at your camp to restore your health, you lose all of your focus, like the yellow bar. The yellow bar around my character's skills there. I think that resets every time you sleep, and that's the one. That's the trial you need to have turned on here. The one, the 1 HP healing one is fighting a dragon in this area, by the way, like in Emprise du Lion, because of course. Just keep making this place as much of a pain as they possibly can. Also, it's so windy today. I feel like every time I walked outside, I was gonna get blown away in the wind. And you know, I'm not big, but I'm also not, like, skinny, right? So, it wouldn't be shocked if one day I just kinda got blown away in the wind. Whoosh, there I go, never to be seen or heard from again. I'm gone. Making sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am. Oh. Think. Yeah, because this was where I came from, I think. Or was it the other way? Okay, yeah, see, I just went in a giant circle. I hate this area. I'm just trying to kill time until Cullen's done his war table mission, mostly, is why I'm doing this. Otherwise, I would not do this. I would not be capturing this keep. Because it confuses me every time. Every time. see. Aha. So yeah, you know how I mentioned this a few times before, where like a quarter of my country was on fire, and of course there's still a lot of fires. That's not going to change anytime soon. But Saskatchewan went from being like one of the worst for fires to like this is the worst wildfire season on record, at least in the last however many years, and now we're hitting a milestone with tornadoes touching down. So I was like, well, you know what, can I just push reset on 2025? This year has been so bad, and it's we still got 5 months left of the year, and this is what we're stuck with, right? So, oh wait, aha, here we go. Wasn't a complete waste. I got some extra bits of codex. But yeah, apparently Saskatchewan, if it's not fires, it's tornadoes this year. Don't even get me started on the politics, because I'm not talking about it. Oh no. What is killing me? Oh, there's a fucking... Get out of here. No. Out, I said. I did not see that thing there. Ow. Holy, that could have turned out much worse. Okay. And you know what? I was thinking of this. I was like, you know, I was talking about how my cat, or not, well, I guess it's my mom and I's cat. She was like running from one end of the basement to the next, because that's where I have a downstairs living room and my bedroom down there. And the cat, she was like zipping from one end to the next, and she was jumping in and out of... I have a clothes basket by my closet, and she was jumping in and out of that. Oh, let me check it. But once she's in the actual bed, she just calms down. And I remember my last ex had, when I went to go visit them in the States, she got a kitten. And you know how hard it is, even though there was a king-size bed, when you're trying to, like, sleep in a bed with two people in the same bed, and you have this tiny little kitten. I think her name was Misty, and she weighed, like, 5 pounds or 6 pounds. She was a tiny little thing. How hard it is to sleep in a bed with someone when you got, like, this little 6-pound kitten jumping around and attacking your feet. It's like, you know what? I haven't had, like, a kitten in a long time. So I kind of forgot about that. Because at that time, I still had... my old cat Jasper was still alive. And he was... 10, I think? No, he was 9. Sorry. at that point. He was 9. And Heicho, we got Heicho when she was barely a month and a half old. And then Baby, we got him when he was 6. Like, he was already 6 years old. And Lucarian was already a year old when we got her, so... or 10 months, I guess. So... I kind of miss having that kitten feel, but... I just remembered that having 2 people sleeping in a bed, king-size bed with a kitten jumping around, not easy.
Or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
Who are you?
Call me Imshale.
You're a demon.
Ahem. Choice spirit.
Choice
Make
spirit.
her give us strength.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent.
There's a
It's
blood
worrying.
spot on the back of my
True to my
guy's
name,
jacket.
I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
Talk.
Yeah, that never ends well.
Simple. We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Or maybe virgins. Your pick. Then we all live happily ever after. Well, not all of us. But who's counting?
Riches, power, virgins. I don't want any of those.
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit. If you won't be smart, you're free.
No, I'm good. Oh god. Whoa. I need to heal again. Would have been cool to bring Solus here. God, this thing needs to get out of here. Go! I don't believe that, good sir. Okay, can you guys keep attacking the demon, please? Instead of all just staring at me. They're all just staring at me. Like, what did I do? Because it's sleeping, so they won't attack it when it's sleeping. Oh yeah, by the way, the implication is that this guy's one of the Forgotten Ones, which if you know anything about Dragon Age, you kind of know what I'm talking about. Kind of. Or the Unbound stuff. Or whatever they're called. I think they're supposed to be the Forgotten Ones. Oh my god, this armor's taking so long to go down. Ow. Come on, man. Finally, the armor disappeared. Holy moly. No! I'm just here. Let's not do that. Hoo-wee. Who's the one overreacting here? Right? Oh my god, you're almost dead and you summoned your armor again? Oh my god. Oh, this is the worst. So how's things? I'm having a lot more fun now that I'm not at work. Ow. Luckily for me, the dog's calmed down. No more biting incidents. More or less. It's been a nice windy day today. Actually, it's been kind of windy the last few days. Comes with living here, though. The armor on this thing takes so long to go down. I think it might also be because I have an electric-based weapon. And let's face it, Cassandra's not known as much for her damage output. All this because I needed to kill time because I forgot to send Colin on his war table mission for his personal quest. Ouch. Dorian's fine. Why you guys keep shouting at me to help Dorian? I can see him. He's right there. He's fine. I'll be the first to help my boyfriend, thanks. He's fine. This could have been over if you didn't summon your armor right. Like, look how much health this dude has. Right before he summoned his armor. Get out of here. Holy moly. Ooh, but that's good.
From the Merchants Guild doing in the middle of a battle against ancient evils?
I could ask the same thing of a pampered noble Tevinter.
You can't call me pampered. Nobody's peeled a grape for me in weeks.
Talk to Josephine. She can arrange something.
Okay. I don't know where he stands until you talk to him. Okay, so what did we get here? So I'll keep that. I'm pretty sure me and Dorian have better armor. Oh, absolutely. What's this? The wearer of this amulet generates monster stamina at a higher rate. I'll take that. And then we got... What creature? I don't know what creature I found. Oh, it's right there. The fear. The fear demons. Yeah, that's what it is. Holy moly, okay. Now, guess what? I captured this keep. Again, I did not plan on capturing this keep in this file, but, oops. I'm just the idiot who We totally forgot about Colin's personal quest. Hello, sir.
Is he gone? The demon is finally gone.
Ah, shit.
It won't be long now. Delirium's taken him.
Why was the demon here, working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing, gentle hands.
Uh-huh.
Directing the change. Not too fast, not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
I get it. Too fast and you end up a statue in the gallows courtyard.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you.
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We
Dude.
were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted. No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
Bye. But guess what? We captured this keep. Ooh, that's a lot of power for capturing this keep.
Ah,
You gonna stand in your chair, sir?
I am Baron
Are you that excited to see me?
of Leeds. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
Any news, Baron?
Perhaps you haven't heard about Judicale's Crossing. The Red Templars' activity
Oh, yeah.
caused a
This part.
catastrophic bridge collapse.
Trading with Cal Sharrock. Okay. And then I'll go talk to this guy. Wait. Can I buy anything of note here? What do we got here? Oops, I'm switching. You got blank rune stones. You got cleansing. Okay. Okay. So that's how you get some of the other ones. Gotcha. Yeah, but I don't have the money for that right now, so yeah, you don't get my money. I want the money for that right now. I don't got it. Okay. So yeah, cause like on the chance, or one, on the chance I work tomorrow, and two, I need to clean up a little bit because we have the crate we have our dog in when we're at work is in its own room, so we keep the door closed because we're worried that if he sees a cat walk past, because we would keep the door open, but we're worried if he sees a cat walk past, he's gonna jump at the cat and hurt himself in the crate and scare the cat. So anyways, we keep the door closed. And I gotta clean that room up a little bit. Throw some blankets in the wash, get some laundry done up. I got a lot to do tomorrow, whether or not I work, and it leaves no time for streaming, unfortunately. But regardless, I'm fine doing today and then taking another day off, and then continuing on from there, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But as for what I'm doing on Wednesday, I still don't know. It's Pokemon, that's all I know. Because I've got 2 Pokemon playthroughs going on now, and then there's another one I want to start. Because I mentioned that someone recommended me play Pokemon Unbound. And I've heard of it, and it seems fun. I just need to... Because, again, I'm probably not going to be playing Pokemon Violet, because I'm at, like, that end stretch of the Nuzlocke, and I don't have a lot of extra views on YouTube or Twitch, just in general, but the Pokemon Violet VODs seem to be doing worse than the rest of the stuff I stream, so I'm also not worried about that on that front. It seems the most invested people are in my videos are Dying Light, this game, and my Pokemon Sword file, or monotype challenge. It's so bizarre. It's like I just started that, and it already feels like it has more views than like anything. So where is this dude? Okay, I'm not walking all the way over here. Holy shit, I didn't realize he was all the way over here. If I knew he was all the way over here, I probably just should have checked.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oops. Inspect the bridge to see if it can be repaired. Nah, I'm good.
Come, lad. I have dried beans and radishes. It's not much, but with last week's salt pork, it makes a meal.
Thank you, madam.
Mama's ring. You found it. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Okie
Never let
dokie.
it go again.
Let's go talk to this guy. Why are you all the way over here now?
No sign of trouble at the moment.
Are you here to guard the people?
As much as I can, although this was not my original intention. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chavannes.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
Lovely. Okay, so just a little teeny change of plans for taking the dog out. I have to go to the washroom. In the meantime, I'll take the dog out after I'm done, so I'll be back in about between 6-7 minutes. I should be good. I should be back by then. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Trying to fill the dog's water. We have this little jug we can use to fill the dog's water. And as I was pouring the water in, he was licking up the water coming from the jug, not the actual water in his bowl. Fill his water again in a couple hours. Assigning Michelle Deschavon operation available. Okay, when did I assign Colin to his mission? Honestly. I feel like it's been longer than it should for Colin's mission. I feel like if I have the central air turned on, but I feel like as soon as I shut it off, it's gonna get hot again. Maybe. Well, according to the... oh, my phone's right here. So I do this thing that my coworkers do, where if I don't have a pocket, I stick my phone in a pocket, I'll just call it... what do I call it? Underneath my shirt pocket. And I was like touching on my desk, it was in there, so I was like, oh, oops. So here I go, sitting at my table, or desk playing this game, and I'm just sticking my hand down my shirt to get my phone out.
Mistress Pulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red
But
Templars.
anyways, it says it's 22 degrees outside.
She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to
Supposed
grow
to get up to
red
34
lyrium
degrees
by
on Wednesday.
enslaving townspeople.
It's supposed
The
to cool down
only
by the time I go
extenuating
back to work,
circumstance,
though.
Mistress Pulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
Like, tomorrow it's 28, and then 31, 34, 32, and then my first day back at work, it drops down to 26.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
Oops.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times. Surely it was clear you were selling to the enemy. We were starving, and they told me they'd reopen the mines. Selling the quarry so hastily was a mistake. I did what I could to rectify it.
You made decisions without knowledge of whom you dealt with. That makes villains of anyone. You're free to leave, but don't appear before us again.
No, your worship. Never. Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna get too hot if I might switch it. I might turn the heat on before I go to bed. Because it's significantly colder in my room than it is in the rest of the house, because my room's downstairs and it's right by our driveway. Like, if I'm sleeping and someone pulls up, I can hear it, because literally you look out my window, my bedroom window, and you can see the tires of the car. Because my bedroom window is right by the front door, and right by where we park our car. Okay, oh, Collins is done. Oh, okay.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
But
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Harsh. Just look pretty.
I gotta find where his stupid mission is. Why can I never find it? Is it over here? Oh. You kidding me? It's not Colin, it's fucking Liliana who has to go on this one? Oh my god. Sorry, no, it's Josephine. She's gone for another hour and a half. Oh my goodness. I could have sworn it was Colin that had to go on this one. I guess Colin has to go on the next one. 1 second. Okay. So I have to wait for another hour and a half to do the next story mission. Because I'm an idiot. Excuse me, I thought it was Colin who did that mission, not Josephine. Oh my goodness.
Inquisitor.
That's fine. Colin has to go on the next one. That I do know. Yeah, it has to be Josephine. Yep. That's kind of annoying, actually. Now I can't find a mission to send Liliana on. That doesn't take hours. See? Because they all take like 5 hours. That's fine.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Well... Oh, I guess I can do... this. Looked over and I have this little gauge here that's telling me about, like, rates of my stream health, and then the way the line wiggled, it looks like my heartbeat, because it's just a straight line and it goes up and down, up and down, up and down, and then it's a straight line again. So it kind of looks like someone's just flatlining. We'll say YOLO and have 3 mages and a warrior. YOLO! Because there's a lot, I'm pretty sure a lot of Fade rifts in this area. But luckily, once I do this bit here, yeah, because technically I'm almost done the story, kind of.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, your worship. This space
I like
has
to do the
nothing
DLC before I do the end of the
space.
story, so...
If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
I'm sure there's something deadly and enchanted and so on underneath all this sand.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins, on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Red Templars are digging them out, with Venatori supervision.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
So yeah, I like to do the DLC before I do the actual endgame mission, so... I can't say why without super spoiling it, so I'm not going to, but there's a reason I like to. There's a very specific reason. Okay. You know what's funny is my mom and I got this, Oh, hold on. Let's talk to this lady.
Inquisitor, I have something for you.
But yeah, we bought this because we have a light, like we have a patio door that leads to our deck. And the light back there doesn't work. I tried changing the light bulb and turning on, it just doesn't work. And we can't see when we take the dog out because there's no lights. So we bought this solar light, and we've had it for like a week, and we're like, does this thing just not work? Because usually the last time we take the dog out before it's super dark, but when we look outside, the light's just not on. I'm like, well, this is weird. So then my mom and I were outside, and she's like, is there like a power switch on this thing or something? And it turns out, yes, on the bottom, because it's a solar light, right? So it's got the little solar charging panel on the top. Yeah, there's a power switch underneath that we just forgot to turn on. There's like a weird plastic cover bit, and I tried taking it off, and my mom's like, does it come off? And then she tried taking it off. It's like, no, it doesn't come off. I can't believe we've had that thing for a week, and we just did not know there was a switch to turn it on.
Well, it doesn't want for sand.
Are those lights in the distance? They may be campfires.
Let's have a look.
But luckily now, I flipped it on, so it should be okay. So now we'll be able to see. Because you know what? It sucks, because our dog is he's a big black dog. You can't see him. He's outside. Because of where we had the light before, I was worried that our neighbors would think we were like watching them because the light shines like right into their yard. Because of where I had it angled, it was facing our fence, which is connected to their yard. So I actually wound up moving the light so that it faces a different direction, but it still shines into the dog run because we have a dog run in our backyard. So now, we don't have to worry about the neighbors potentially thinking we're spying on them. Not that it matters, because we're thinking nobody's really been in that house. Like, nobody really lives there, because the lights are always on, even during the day. Like, they have a porch light. And it's always on, regardless. And there's never a car parked there. There used to be this little white car that was, like, always parked there. And they would leave in the morning and come back at night. But for the last 2 weeks, there hasn't been that car. We haven't seen it, and like once every like 4 days, we see this big white truck pull up. Someone goes into the house, and then they come out like half an hour later, and then they leave, and we don't see anyone again. And like, I don't know. We don't know what's going on. I don't know. Maybe they were evicted for not taking care of the yard. Maybe they were evicted because they weren't paying rent. We have no idea what happened to them. They weren't good neighbors anyways. They like to party a lot. And this neighborhood that I bought this house in, yeah, there's a lot of kids here. So, like, a lot of kids. Somehow I managed to pick the neighborhood with the most kids, I swear. Because there's, at least on the side of the street I'm on, there's an older couple, and then the neighbors on the right side have a kid, and then there's the people in the weird house, and then the house next to that one at the end of the block, it has kids. And then across the street, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the 5 houses across the street have kids. I'm like, oh my god. It didn't happen to pick this stupid street. Well, because I'd never lived here before. Because I live in a town, not a city. The town's got, like, what was it? I think, like, the last census they did for this town's population, there was, like, just under 1,000 people here. And then just me, my mom, and my sister moving here would have upped it to just over 1,000. Like, there's really not a lot of people here. It's a teeny little town. Because I hear about people in the States, they say, oh, this small town, and it's got like 16,000 people, and I'm like, that's the size of a city here. Like where I live, that's literally the size of a city. Where I lived before, it was barely a city. I work there still, Like, I still work in that city. 17,000 people. And it's considered a city. And it's really not that big. But it's funny because if you look at the censuses in Saskatchewan about, like, populations of towns and cities, the two biggest cities, which are Regina, not the other word, Regina, and Saskatoon. What was the census? I gotta double check, because the stark difference between just those two populations alone. Let's see. Oops. Whoopsies. Like, in my province alone, there's just over 1,231,043 people. Just in this province. Well, because you can't live in half of it. If you look at a map of Saskatchewan, you can't live in the whole northern part of it. Oops, no. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay, so the third most populated place is 36,000. And then after that, it jumps all the way up to 224,000. And then it jumps up to 264,000. And that's it. That's the biggest city in Saskatchewan. Large urban for the first two. And then 3, 4, and 5 are medium. And then everything else is small. Like, the town I live in is not even... They have a list of 64 towns and cities here, because there's a lot of little towns, because it's farming. This is like a farming province. My town's not even in the list of the top 60 populations. But again, this place is so densely like, there's two cities with all that, where all that dense population is. Although I think it's like 70% of Canada lives in, like, the Toronto and Ontario area, or Ottawa, sorry, out in Ontario. That's the most densely populated area. Here is not very densely populated. I can literally go I can go days without seeing anyone even walk outside my house that's not one of the kids from across the street. Like, it's dead here half the time. But I like it. It's quiet. Even before when I lived in the city, I lived right off the highway. Because in Canada we have, like, the Trans-Canada Highway. As funny as that sounds. And it goes right through the city where I lived. And we lived right off that highway. And even then, you only heard a lot of traffic at night. We also lived by a high school, which is also right off the highway. The way I see it, it could have been a lot worse. The most you would hear is an occasional ambulance. Just kind of zip past. The only thing about it, on the way to work this morning, my mom and I drove past this, there was a semi, and we don't know what happened to it, but it wasn't a flat trucker talk, if you don't know anything about, like, how trucking works, but my mom's ex was a trucker. You have, like, actual full trailers, and then you have the flatbed trailers, where you deliver cargo and stuff. And this person had, like a trailer, not a flatbed, and it was in the ditch, and it was completely crushed. Like, it was crushed. And the actual truck itself was, like, the cab, I guess you could call it. I think it's called a cab. I'll finish after this, because it's kind of loud in my ear. But yeah, like, the cab part of the truck was in the road. And I looked... Oh my god, get out of here. But anyways, the actual cab part of the truck was in the middle of the road, but the trailer was in the ditch, and it's not even icy. We're assuming maybe got caught by the wind or got hit by, he hit a moose or something, because if you've seen a moose, those things are like, the bull moose are like 8 feet tall. But anyways, and I looked over, because of course you have to drive slow, because there was like a... The point I was making was about alarms. Or sirens, sorry, because there was a fire truck, and 2 cop cars, an ambulance, and like a tow truck there this morning. And I looked over, and I was like, there's this weird pool of something, I don't know what, coming out of that cab of that truck, and I didn't want to know what it was. And then we drove past, that was at 7 o'clock this morning. And then we drove past it again on our way back home, which was at about 3:30. I would say actually probably closer to 20 to... No, probably about 3:45, because it's like almost right outside where I live. And they just pulled the semi up, and all the glass, the windows on the driver's side, passenger side, and the windshield, all the glass is shattered. And they just got the truck out of the road. And they just had it standing up. Now they have pylons all up and down that stretch of the road. And all I could say is I hope that guy or girl, I hope the person in there was okay. Because that looked bad. Looked at my mom, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go with, that's probably just oil or something that spilled out of the cab of that truck. I hope that's all it was. Because it was a weird dark liquid that I could see coming out of the side of that, or the bottom of that, truck. Something got really bright in here. Yeah, that was a fun way to spend the morning. Also, they've been doing construction on this part of the highway for months. So, we always leave a little early to get to work because, well, we don't know if they're going to be doing it on what day. Because sometimes they do construction on the weekends and sometimes they don't. So don't say, well, what about just the weekends because they're government stuff. No, don't trust that. Because they've done construction on the weekends. I have no idea what this is, by the way. I keep talking as if I know what I'm doing here, but I don't. It's like a puzzle or something. I don't think so. Not this, anyways. Oh yeah, this is a puzzle. Okay, 1 second. I'm not looking up I'm not looking up how to do the puzzle. I just oops. No, that's not what I want to check. Oops. Okay, yeah. I was just looking something up. And it's amazing when I'm looking through, like, news articles about flipped semis on the Trans-Canada Highway, because whenever they say there's a flipped semi in Saskatchewan, it's always because of the wind. If you want to know something about Saskatchewan, it's always windy here. Aside from the haha funny jokes about our wheat production. And also our potash. Da 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 da. Although I did watch a news thing once because of the whole tariff situation, and they're talking about how to build the thing you use to mine potash, and it takes about between 5 to 10 years, closer to 10 years, to actually finish building what you need to mine potash. And we have huge bunches of potash mines and deposits here, I guess. And it takes a long time to build the things that mine it, I guess. It's kind of like how was it explained, like an upside down building, and it just kind of has like this weird spinning thing. I don't know, it was confusing. The guy was explaining it, but I was like, I don't understand a single word he's saying. Who's this?
Greetings.
Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
That's from the Chant of Light. Is that a thing? Do people go about reciting from it like that?
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
Why is this lady just standing here? You're creeping me out. Sorry, I had to adjust my headphones. Just standing there. No, I was adjusting my headphones. Yeah, that's all a bunch of gibberish to me. I'm not gonna talk as if I know as if I'm knowledgeable on the subject. Okay, me, Dorian, Solus, we all have to walk further up here so we can try to dispel some areas. Okay, I'm standing right by one, so I should definitely, do that one. That's another one, and your dispel's right there. Oh god. I thought I got rid of this one. No! Oh my god. See how far my stonefish shot that thing? Holy sheesh. That thing just...
I can't believe I was in the Fade.
Oh.
Physically. You think that is an achievement of which to be proud? It's the second time that's been done in all of history. That's not nothing, Solus.
In all of human history?
The Fade is still a mystery to us humans, yes. Probably always will be.
Perhaps it's best it remain that way.
I do, she's still alive. Have a second cousin. I think she's my second cousin. I don't know, once you get past certain stages of relatives, it's kind of hard to keep track. But anyways, I have a relative who used to work in a, I think it was a... uranium mine, I think. I don't know, she doesn't work anymore because she's got a lot of health issues, but she's like a uranium mine up north, I think. It was so far up north you had to fly in and out to get to work. But anyway, she worked up one of those mines up north. And my brother always said, well, I always told people she worked in a plutonium mine, because that sounds cooler. There's no plutonium here. My brother just wanted to make it sound cooler. Not. I was like, you know what, that's fair. But yeah, I had a cousin who worked in one of those mines, but it's up so far north, again, you have to fly to get there. That's kind of how... Oh god, whoa! Okay. You know, I'm gonna leave. I can't see where I'm going, because the sun is on my screen. What is that on my floor? That's a fly. The fly is just walking around on my floor for some reason. Lucky the dog's sleeping. I can see his foot. Oops. Sorry, I hit my microphone with my headphones. Okay, I can see his foot. He's snoozing. He's been snoozing peacefully since I took him out.
Inquisitor.
The thing is if I do that, I was gonna do that quest where I can go to the Frostback Basin, but then I need extra power to do the story mission. Oh my god. Actually, wait. No. Before I do anything else, I really need to do this. Okay. So my staff's better. Dorian's is definitely better. It's level 17. Okay, well, you guys have staves that are all about the same power anyways. Really can't equip this to anyone else, can I? No. Alright, well, I'll just sell it then. Crafting materials. Oh, I keep forgetting about my sad splinters. Was that a weapon? I can never remember. Is it a weapon or is it a... something else. I think it might be a weapon. Whoop. Ouch. Okay. I can never remember. Oops. I can't remember. And I'm not sure I really want to scroll through everything until I find it. Oh, shoot. Speaking of scrolling through things, you guys can't equip its levels. Oh. It's level 17. Okay. Well, what else can I not equip to people because it's too high of a damn level? Okay, well, I can sell that. Oops. Sell that. Okay. What I'm gonna do... I don't care as much about armor as I do about weapons. So, let's So I think I put that on my armor. Let's see. We'll try that. Because I don't want Dorian and I to both have electric damage, because that's driving me insane. It's good to spread out your damage type, and I keep having us stuck with electric damage. So we'll do fire damage this time. Let's see, what else can we put on? I don't know, flanking damage, I guess. Magic and willpower. It's 8 magic, 6 willpower. That's also 8 magic, 6 willpower. And then we got... said masterwork success, which is excellent. Okay, I am going to equip I'm going to equip a rune onto it. That's why I'm giving that to me, because I get the best weapons. Well, staves. Because of course. Okay, that I can sell. Because I can equip this since spirit runes can only go on staves. Okay. You got one on there. You got one. You've got one. What about coal? This does not have a rune on it. I can't equip a rune to Bull's weapon. Sorry, Bull. Okay. So now that we got that, what's my weapon look like? I'm at 170 and Dorian's is at 147. Oh, my stuff's way better. It's a psych. I get the best equipment. Sorry, everyone. Hooey. It's just unfortunate that I have to wait so long to do a single story mission. Because I'm an idiot. And just as an FYI, when I'm done that mission, that war table mission, I have to do another one before I can finish the actual mission. Before I can finish Colin's mission. Just throwing that out there.
You seem very interested in my opinions. I need to talk to you.
I feel so dumb.
Please bring me wine. Loosens the tongue, so to speak.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
So you know what? This just really sucks. I think I captured all the keeps, because there's the Griffin Wing Keep, and then there's Suladan Keep, and isn't there one more? One more keep. One more keep. slipping my mind for some reason. Right, yeah. Yeah, I have all the keeps, so I can't even do that to get more power. Oops, no. No, we'll do this. Because I really need to do something to pass by the time. And I was gonna do the Jaws of Hakon, or start the Jaws of Hakon, but then I realized, wait a second. Oops. If I do that, I won't have enough power. Do the next story mission. But once I do the story mission, I think I get some extra power from that. I think. I hope. I'm so low on power. I feel like I never had this issue before. Why do I feel like I suddenly have this issue now? Where are you? Requisition officer.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Neat. Uh-oh. Fun fact, if you're a Quinari, you can't walk under there.
One by one they follow me, laughing, drowning in the sea. The rest of the poem is sad.
But the start was so cheery.
But yeah, I like to walk through there when I do this quest because it's just a quick way through, and I learned as a Quinari you can't actually run through there because I'm assuming not just because your model's so tall, but usually when people make the Quinari characters, they give them horns, right? So they just kind of are making up for people who have their Quinaris of horns. Because your Quinari always have horns. Some of them are just, like, numbed down to, like the little stubs. But of course, if you're gonna be able to create a race that has horns, you're gonna want... You're gonna want... I give them horns. Because it's cool. Horns are cool. And edgy. I can't see what other enemies are in here. I can't see. Ouch.
That's the end of that.
Okay. Can you put your weapon away, sir? Thank you. You know what's funny? I play through this game as a mage so many times that there are times when I get to the parts I have to energize and I just automatically click A. So I'm just like, hey, I'll do the oh. Hey, I'll do the oh. I'm not a mage. I'm usually a mage in this game. But luckily I always have a mage with me anyways, because I always have Dorian on my team. It's not like it matters, but still. I don't know why, I always find that funny. Even if it's not actually funny. No, I'm not very funny, okay? Don't need to tell me that. Okay. And then anti-venom. Excellent. I can't see. I legitimately cannot see. There we go. I was just like, because if I can't see, sometimes I do this, just to kind of light up my way a little bit. Might not be as noticeable for people watching, but on my screen that does kind of help light it up a little bit, so I kind of know where I'm going. See, I can go through this game 100 times and still not be able to find my way through dark caves. it's not like certain types of like things in Pokemon games where like at one point in time I've been playing Pokemon since it came out in North America in like 98. I think it was late 1998, early 1999. All I know is I wasn't in school yet. That's how I know it was late 98, early 99. But anyways, my first games that I owned were Gen 3. I got Ruby for Christmas one year. Or was it my birthday? I can't remember. Christmas or birthday. And then the year Fire and Leaf Green came out, my mom and dad bought me Fire Red and Leaf Green. Instead of buying one for me and one for my sister, so I had both. And I was just like, told my sister, I was like, you know what, you can just play Leaf Green whenever you want, because, you know, she loves Pokemon too. I don't know why my parents wound up buying me both for Christmas, but that's fine. But anyways, I played through Fire Red so many times that I memorized Rock Tunnel, which if you play Pokemon you know what that is, and you kind of need Flash to get through it easily. Or go through Ruby and Sapphire, or in my case Ruby, so much that I memorized my way through Victory Road without needing Flash as the TM. Or HM or whatever. Same with the cave on Dewford Island. Yep, that's just how I played. That's how many times I played through those games growing up. I feel like I could still go through some of those caves without a guide or Flash, but I don't play Pokemon quite as much as I used to. Because I have other games to play. When I was little, I didn't. It can't sound like I don't like Pokemon anymore. I do, I promise. I still have a shameless amount of hours in certain games. Oh, hello. It's so nice not having electric damage for both me and Dorian. But again, like I've mentioned this before too, I went through a time where I didn't really play Pokemon as much, back when Generation 4 came out, which again was kind of where Pokemon picked up again, because Gen 3 kind of fell off and it picked up in Gen 4. Gen 4 was kind of where I fell off for a bit, until Gen 5 came out. Not that I hated Generation 4, but if you look at the grand scope of all 9 generations, that's definitely still my least favorite. I love 3. I love 5. 3, 5, and... Let's see, what would my next favorite be? I'm not keeping track of my order. 3 and 5 are my favorites, and then probably... because there's also 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I don't know. I'd say maybe... Oh god, I'd say maybe 8. 2 or 8, I don't know. Can I go through this cave, please? Oh my goodness. I feel like it's just an endless stream of these things. I can't get away. Okay, we're good? We're good. Okay. Oh, no, another, because I was talking about, like, minerals earlier. Oh no, fun fact is back in, I think it was 2022. I think that was the year Scarlet and Violet came out. There was such, my province specifically, found such a huge deposit of, I think it was uranium, and they had too much, they thought they made too much money off of it, so instead of spending it on a bunch of useless things, every resident of this province that filed their taxes for the 2021 to 2022 season actually got a $500 check. And I was like, that's probably, they could have spent their money on so much worse things, but we all just got free, like, $500. Every single Saskatchewan resident who filed their taxes. And then my brother was confused, and he was like, well, why didn't I get it? And it's because he accidentally forgot to file his taxes for that year. Oops. And then he remembered shit, and then he filed. He wound up filing them later. But before you go after him, he did wind up filing his taxes. He's filed his taxes every year since then. And before then, he just forgot that 1 year. Oops. I know I filed mine because I filed my own taxes. I don't pay people to do it for me.
I imagine Ferelden saw more than enough of them during the Blight.
I see you, Darkspawn. But yeah, I know mine get done and filed and sent off because I do my own taxes every year. I don't trust people enough to file my taxes for me. I don't trust them. I don't trust no one with my stuff. That information's sensitive, bruh. No one can see it but me. And, well, my family. I guess if they want to try to steal my identity by looking at my SIN number, they can. Let's face it, if you're trying to steal my identity, you're not stealing anything of worth. You can steal a whole lot of the nothing that I have.
Did you enjoy the Winter Palace, Cole?
There were so many wonderful hats.
Did you try dancing? Or did you skulk around invisibly?
Dancing is hard. You have to listen with your feet as well as your heart.
And not poke around in the heads of the other dancers.
There's a lot to do all at once.
But yeah, you're essentially what would be a sleuth-like hacker, stealing the identity of someone who has nothing. Not true, I've got cats. And steal that, and you guys can just be known as the weirdo who really likes cats. I don't know if anyone knows it, but I really like cats. I could spend hours just talking about cats. I actually just posted this on my BlueSky, which is linked in my Twitch page, by the way. I posted a picture, or a couple pictures of H.O., and I think it was Thursday night, I had a sandwich, and it had ham on it. And I was feeding H.O. some ham off of it. And the last piece of ham I gave her, she was like licking her chomps, of course, because it's ham, so she was happy. And then for some reason, she didn't put her tongue back in all the way, so she had that weird blep face for some reason. And then, well, she was looking at me and she looked away, and then she looked back and then she pulled her tongue back into her mouth. I don't know why she did that, but it was hilarious. I love watching cats blep. The only cat I don't really see do it is Lucario. The older two cats do it a lot. I just love seeing that because the cat's tips of their little tongues just sticking out. And listening to their purring, and they're so fuzzy and small. You just pick them up. Well, you usually pick them up and hold them. Heicho takes a bit of heft to pick up. Same with Baby. Baby's about 20 pounds, and Heicho's I think like 15 pounds, 16 pounds maybe. 15 or 16 pounds, and Lucarian's probably, I would say give or take about 10 pounds, if even that. And then my dog is 60 pounds. Oh, look at that damage output. Nice. There's a fly on the fly is now on my computer. He's just chilling on my computer tower. Okay, guys. Don't stop attacking just because they slept. That's actually the perfect time to attack the Darkspawn. Come on. Fellas. It's actually good because you can get 2 quests done in this area. So that should give me a little bit of extra power to help. Because I do want to head to the Frostback Basin, because again, I like doing the DLC before I do the end of the game. And there's a good reason for that. Because... reasons. Oh god. Owen is ready. Oh, don't you... No, I need Josephine to be done on her mission. Okay, I want to pick this up, please. Please, thank you. Trying to remember where you energize the thing for the Darkspawn. Must be down here. Somewhere. It's in this cave, as far as I know. At least I thought it was in the cave somewhere. I feel like I've done this quest enough where you feel like I would have it memorized. Aha, it is in here. Don't worry, I did it all on my lonesome. My good old lonesome. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of raids. Oh my god. No, the stupid angle. I didn't initially see that one right behind me, so I had to get Dorian to dispel it, just in case. Oh, I got rid of the Despair Demon one? Oh, nice, because there's usually a Despair Demon in here, but I guess I got rid of it. With the... See? There we go. 2 missions done. Enhanced Winter's Grasp. Winter's Grasp Ring. Oh my goodness. A scout hat. Wonderful. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. I don't know why I'm doing this, because I don't care about the shards in this playthrough. Never want to deal with the shards again. Nope. I don't care enough about the shards. Okay, this fly needs to go away. It's just staring at me. It turned and now its wings are like kind of flipping, but it's not flying at me. There we go. Oh, speaking of, I was in one of the rooms, because I clean rooms. And I was taking towels out of a bathtub, and something fell out of one of the towels into the bathtub, and I was like, well, that's weird. So then I looked down, and there was a bloody centipede in the bathtub, and I just about screamed. I'm glad I didn't, because there was someone, like, in a room right across from where I was. And I just about screamed. And I'm me. I don't like killing things, insects, even if it's a centipede, I don't like killing them. So, I walked out of the room, I was looking around, and then I found a cup. So, it was a plastic cup, of course. And I got it in the plastic cup, paper cup, sorry, I meant to say paper cup. I got it in this little paper cup, and I put it outside of the room on the cart. And then it crawled away, so I didn't have to kill it. But it was also creeping me out because it's a centipede. That's another reason why I don't like doing things on the bottom floor, because there's a lot of bugs down there. Because, you know, you're in a basement, technically. Technically, the rooms down there are considered basement ones. We'll make use of the Grey Warden Treatise however we can. We're so close to Curfews, we'll need everything we can use for the final push.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, I can't send Colin on a super long mission because hers still has 35 minutes left. So, just under 3 hours left in the... Just under 3 hours of the stream. We'll be able to... I still can't even do the actual story mission, though, because...
Inquisitor.
I need to do this, get that War Table quest done, and then I have to wait until that's done, do another mission, and then I have to go and do another mission after that in the War Table. So, yeah, we'll do... Okay, so this is only 8 power. I thought it was more than that.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral.
Minimum suggested level 20.
Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
The power cost is 8, but the minimum suggested level is 20. Well, I need something to do. Because I'm an idiot. Now the fly is on my damn monitor. And I'm staring at my monitor, and the fly will not get off. We'll do you 3. This was my primary team on my nightmare run, was these 3. Okay, the fly flew off my monitor. This is driving me nuts, because I'm looking at my monitor. Oh no, it's still there. I'm not shooing it away, because I don't want to hit my monitor on accident. What if I tap it with my pen? There we go.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
That landed on my Viking axis.
To meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible.
Nice hat.
After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
That would be a fascinating discovery.
Inquisitor Emeridon stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition help find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
Lady Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
We've had bad luck with artifacts before. I hope none of them explode.
What? No, I don't mean magical artifacts. I meant belt buckles and old bells and the like. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal.
It flies back. Get out of here. Also, that guy just kind of zipped into existence. Oh, lady. This giant person in the back by the torch.
Dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter?
Yes. While it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. Not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near Avar fishing, but the Avar won't say much about it.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armor rings. It's clearly torn. That only happens
this fly, I swear.
Blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silver, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Dracon, first Emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
Dracon?
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found.
Can that person just like stop zipping into existence? It's kind of freaking me out.
Research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
So I have a coworker whose name sounds very close to that one. And I keep laughing because every time I also hear my coworker's name, there's a gym leader in Pokemon in 5th generation who has the same name as him. Not gonna say what it is, but if you know what I'm talking about, a gym leader in Pokemon whose name also sounds moderately close to Draken. Yeah. I don't know, it always makes me laugh. Because then when I watch videos about Pokemon and they say that person's name, I don't know, I laugh. It's not exactly a super common name. Okay, where are you, Harding? I know it's your codex. There it is. But yeah, I don't know. It just always makes me laugh. It shouldn't, but it does.
No, that refers to a ring.
Sometimes when I hear names in games that sound, or in shows or whatever. Oh, here's a sad weapon. It will not be easy, but with additional materials, these splinters may be forged into something. Mark's mangled mace. It's a banana. Hold on. I mean, that's not terrible. But yeah, like when I watch like a TV show or a movie or play a game where there's a character with the name of someone I know, for some reason it always makes me laugh right away. It shouldn't, because it's not like some of these names are moderately uncommon, so it makes me laugh. I don't know why. Probably because I just get easily amused by the stupidest of things, I'm assuming. Because it's like my sister's husband's name is not exactly an uncommon name. So whenever I hear it, for some reason, it still makes me laugh. Like my brother's name is super common too. It still makes me laugh. Common, all things considered. Oops. I totally misfired that. This fly, I swear to God. Ow. Who died? Oh, Blackwall. Oh, lovely, because there's another fear demon. Right there. I didn't see it. Ow. I am aware these are level 20 enemies, by the way. Like I mentioned this one other time, my brother and my sister's husband, his brother's... My sister's husband's brother has the same name as my brother. But... I'm pretty sure I did mention his name. So again, it's not like it's an uncommon name. I think my mom said when my brother was in grade school, like when he started kindergarten, there was 5 kids in his class with that name. I was like, yikes. You know, when it comes to my dead name, I've never met a single person in my life with the same name as my dead name, which I always found so weird. But yeah, I mean, my name now, I don't hear it very often, either. I hear the word a lot, but not as a name, which is fine. And then... my name before this one, where I first changed it to, it was moderately common, but it was more common in, like, areas of the French-Canadian areas. Because I had a friend who used to, like, call me Leon. That was just for a joke, though. It's not like they knew how to actually pronounce my name. It was just more of an inside joke. You know, inside joke amongst friends. Okay, hold on. The dog needs water. Okay, I also decided to grab an ice pack. Hope that helps a little bit. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. I can't remember what I was talking about before. Alright. Yeah, because my name before I switched it to this one was Leon, and I had a friend who used to call me Leon as a joke. Because, you know, you live in Canada, so French Canada jokes. Or French Canadian jokes, sorry. Because people go into the general assumption that every person who lives in Canada knows how to speak French. Which, I'm going to tell you this right now, more than half of the population of Canada does not actually know how to speak French. I know a decent amount of French, but I don't know enough to say I'm fluent in it. Okay, no. I might be able to survive in Quebec, essentially, is what I'm saying. But I feel like I'd mispronounce words, so now I'm not speaking anything on stream. I should definitely do this when I'm a higher level. No, stop attacking the poison spiders.
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
That's... nobody really likes me. Comes with being the Inquisitor. Just can't handle the popularity. I'm just standing around for an extra minute so those two's health can regenerate a little bit.
Inquisition soldiers. We should help them.
Dude, get back here. No. Oh my god. Oh, my spell's not oh, there we go. I had to do it in like some sort of stupid maze so it would go around. It wouldn't go through the barrier. What is this? Come on, bruh. Holy moly. Shoo.
I should ask Mother Giselle to hold a service for Stroud. The Inquisition must honor his sacrifice. You should attend Blackwall.
Why do you want me there?
You pretended to be a warden long enough. You should pay respect to one who actually served.
Oof. Harsh.
Lieutenant Farrow, sir. We've beaten back those Hackenite bastards.
Oh,
My men and I will hold
Ice
here.
Pack's helping a
The
little
Hackenites
bit.
along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hackenites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence.
Yeah, no kidding.
The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hackenites
I'm not going to do the story portions of this DLC until I'm actually ready to do the DLC.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
But maybe I can get some camps established. Just so that when I actually come back to do it, I will be at a good place. But some of the camps are tricky to get to. But you know what? Fuck it. Whoa! So yeah, I might... I think I might type up my stream schedule after this stream, and then post it at the end of my stream week so I don't forget, because I have a really bad habit of saying, yeah, I'll type my stream schedule, and then immediately forget to do it for like an extra like 2 days. Like last time, I kept not doing it, and after I said I'd do it. I swear, the second I get up from this chair, I forget 90% of what I say. Or as soon as I lay down and put my head on a pillow, I instantly forget every thought that I had within the last hour. And I have to type it up on my computer, right? I mean, realistically speaking, I could do it on my phone, but that's just a huge pain in the ass. So yeah, this feels like a good thing for me to do, so I'm still getting stuff done, but not progressing in this story portion of the DLC. I don't know why, but I distinctly remember my sister playing this DLC. Because we got a new TV, because my brother used to know someone who worked at a Walmart. And there was TVs on clearance, because this TV came without a remote, so they had to put it on clearance. So my sister bought it. It was like a 54-inch TV or something. But anyways, we bought it, and then the first thing we did was play Dragon Age on it. Like, this game specifically. And then she was playing this DLC. And we got this TV, and she was playing this DLC the day we went to... I don't know why I remember this, but it was a day we went to a concert. For some reason, I just distinctly remember that. My sister spent a bunch of time playing this before we left. And it was this DLC. I don't know why I remember that. It's one of those memories that just kind of sticks, I guess. It was a Gigantour concert. I can't remember what year it was. But I remember it being Gigantour. And my brother could have gotten like really... I wasn't working at the time. And I really wanted to go. And my brother was going to get like tickets that put them closer to the front row. But because I said I wanted to go, and he didn't want to disappoint, I guess make me sad, I don't know. He bought me a ticket, so me, my sister, my brother all got like the same seat, like the same row of tickets, so it wasn't quite as expensive, and it wasn't quite as close to the front, but it was still fun. So I can say I've been to a Gigantour concert. There's actually a picture of me. Actually, there's a couple. And that would be at least the second time that I'm aware of that my brother met Vinny Paul. And there's pictures of both times between it. There's one hanging on my wall, I can see it. And the other one is not posted anywhere, not hanging on my wall. And I'm not sharing the picture because it was a long enough time, long ago enough that I hadn't transitioned yet, so it's still the gender dysphoria I feel when I look at the picture is not pleasant. But the picture itself is fun. And we got signed posters and cool shirts and everything. And then by some weird means of coincidence, I didn't know there was my friend I've had since like kindergarten happened to be there too, and I had no idea he was going to be there. It's like, oh, are you just going to see this band? I was like, no, we're going to see all the bands, not just the one. They were actually sitting one row and like 2 seats to the right of where I was sitting. It was so jarring, because I hadn't seen him in a while. But anyways, that's my story of when I saw Megadeth live, I guess. We have videos of it somewhere. That I could show if I ever wanted to, because you can't see me in the videos, because I'm recording it. But remember that time I went to a concert with Megadeth playing in it. It was in Regina. Must have been. Do 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 doot. Doot doot doot. Okay, now my character does next to nothing against ranged demons, which is very unfortunate. Why does the Stonefist send them so far away? I can't reach you when you fly that far away. Come hither. This stupid fly. My mom and I bought a fly swatter and I don't know where we put it. We were at the dollar store and they had this little mini extendable fly swatter and I don't know where. I unloaded the groceries, or our little, I emptied out our shopping bag from when we went shopping, and I totally do not remember where I put the fly swatter. We have 2 junk drawers in our kitchen, and it's probably in one of those. There's one by our fridge and one by our patio doors. I think it might be the one by the patio doors, but I'm not sure. Because that one also just has a bunch of arts and crafts stuff in it. Because I like to make, little pendants and wooden, what's the word I'm looking for? Pendants and, charms. We got a bunch of that stuff sitting in our little drawer. Just draw some runes on it and then bless them, and that's what I like to do. And a bunch of those arts and crafts stuff for that sitting in the drawer. We have like these little wooden block pieces that we put them on. Got some paint and even got some marker and a couple little Sharpies to draw the runes on them. We also have rune stencils. Think I can draw those on my own? No way. How about instead of coming back here, you idiots go do your job and attack this thing, please? Why am I the only one attacking it? Useless. I feel bad, but there's so many bogfishers around these gurgits that I couldn't do anything. But on the plus side, I go to this particular camp a lot because of where it is, in conjunction to specific quests, like in location of certain quests. So it's actually, I find a lot of gurgits, and you get a lot of hardened gurgit skin, which is nice because that's leather. And I hate just killing random animals for leather. But sometimes you just can't help it. Oh, my bitrate just went up and down like a heart monitor again. It's good now, though. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, in the meantime, I'm just gonna do some, camp establishments. That way, when I actually come back to do this DLC, I actually have places I can quick travel to. I still can't believe that... I still can't believe it has to be Josephine that goes on that mission. That is so dumb. I could have sworn it was Colin for both of them, because you have to do another war table mission, but that one it has to be Colin. And I thought both of them had to be Colin. Damn it. Because I don't want to do the next story mission, because I'm pretty sure that mission for Colin, and if you side with the Templars at the beginning of the game, there is a mission. But it's just not Colin's companion quest. But if you side with the mages, it's Colin's companion quest. And it's weird. The other one's called Under Her Skin, I think. I think it's some lady named Calpurnia. I've literally sided with the Templars like twice. Maybe 3 times. So I don't remember much about that one. I played through this game like 9-10 times, and I've sided with the Templars like twice. No, 3 times. Nope, twice. And be like, wait, no. There's this time I romanced the Iron Bull the first time. No, I still sided with the mages that time. It was for sure twice. And those are the other 2 times I romanced the Iron Bull. Or was it the one time I romanced the Iron Bull? I was a Quinari, and I romanced Iron Bull as a Quinari. And that character sided with Templars. I know that for absolute certain. Then I had a dwarf romancing the Iron Bull, and I sided with the Templars. I know that much. And my other character who romanced the Iron Bull, I sided with the mages. But I conscripted them. I didn't give them a free alliance. I've done every one of those endings, because mages and Templars each have 2 endings. And I've done both the endings for both of those. Is what I'm saying. And there's the mission where you... There's, Adamant Fortress. There's the 2 different, or technically, but there's a bunch of different ways that can end. Because the warden that can be there, it's either Stroud, Logan, or Alistair, depending on your choices for the keep, technically, because you have to do the transfer through the keep. So it's Alistair, Logan, or Stroud. And then you can either choose to exile the wardens, or keep the wardens there, and I usually do not exile the wardens. I've exiled the wardens... I think like maybe 3 times. And then there's this next story mission has something, and I've only done the one option one time. Every other time I've done the same option. So you can't say that I don't know all the endings, because I do. For all the missions, I mean. This game technically only has one actual ending. It's not like Veilguard that has like 4, I think. I think Veilguard's got like 4 endings.
If these Hackonites are all over the river, I can see why our people have had a hard time.
Even in the middle of nowhere, we find fanatics. Lucky us.
Right? I know, Dorian. Hey, stop that. The dog is pushing his nose into my side and it's tickling me. So I could hear him crunching on something and I didn't know what he was crunching on. So I called him into the living room and he started poking my side of his nose. Can you stop killing these poor bogfishers, please? Oh. Okay. Woohoo, I'm level 18. Oh, thank God. And then you'll have to wait a minute because I have to get my dog's toy unstuck from under the couch. So correction, I said a toy, and I found 4 dog toys under the couch. But I didn't pull one of them out because it's a really loud, obnoxious, squeaky toy. I mean, he's got a squeaky one right now, but it's a quiet squeak. The other one's squeak can break the sound barrier, I swear. And if you lose it under the couch again, I'm not getting it out. He lost it under the couch already. Pulled all these toys out and he already lost one. You know, dogs need to be mentally stimulated. You can get mentally stimulated by trying to figure out how to get a toy out from under a couch. Okay, let's see. But yeah, my character has all the spells I want for this build. Although, to be fair, I don't really use barrier, so I guess I could switch this to this spot here. Because I really liked liked. I really like the Rift Mage build, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, y'all are level 17 now. So we'll switch that, and then we'll switch that. I think that's all I needed to switch. No, and then, yeah, I gotta sell all this crap. Before I do any of that, I need to do that war table mission. Otherwise, I am going to forget. Okay, he gave up trying to get the squeaky toy out from under the couch. Now there's a bone we got, and it's a bone that smells like peanut butter. So, he likes to chew on that. And all this for fucking Empress Celine and the The last time I streamed this, I'm pretty sure everyone figured I don't like Empress Celine at all. No, 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 not this one. No, no.
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do
An
not
additional
return.
20 minutes. So now I can't... I don't want to send Colin on another mission just yet. Yeah, I'm not sending Colin on another mission yet. Because if I do, then I'm going to instantly regret it. Complain that I have to wait even longer. Literally, it's going to be over 3 hours into the stream before I do a single story mission. Because I could have sworn you had to send Colin on this stupid first mission. And then you have to go back, turn the quest, and go talk to Colin, and then you have to go somewhere, do that mission, and then you have to go do another war table mission. But I always do that before I do this part of the story, because you get something to make that part of the story easier.
This is where...
What the... A schematic? Oh, these stupid schematics. Actually, what's the armor situation look like? So my armor is excellent. What about Dorian's? Yours is good. Stupid fly. It landed on my eye. Like, on my eyebrow. Actually, hold on. You need a grip for Bianca. Let's craft a grip for Bianca. The thing is you need leather to craft the stuff for bows. Did I say a grip? Now I feel now my eyebrow just feels itchy because a fly landed on it. I don't like the feeling of bugs on me. Ah, this sucks. Have to go back here. Where did it go? Did I not select it on my quest thing? No. Wait, it should be. Why did it unselect that quest? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not doing any of these extra things or even the story missions for that until... until I actually want to. It's the best response I can give everyone. Because I had a thought in my head, and then I took a drink, and I instantly forgot the thought from my head, so... That's the response you're getting.
fighting a demon.
Sorry, when my dog's that quiet and I can't see him, I don't trust him.
I went for aid, but when I returned, the demon was gone.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Okay. So... But yeah, I'm not gonna do any of the story-related missions in this DLC until I progress a little further in the actual main story. Because like I've said a few times already, I want to progress just a little bit in the story at some point. And I'm already at the 3-hour mark for this stream, and I have not done a single story mission. Okay, no, we're not doing that one. Disengage, here we go. There's one rift here that is particularly horrendous. From what I recall, it's like level 27 or something. It's absurd how high of a level the rift is. So I almost never do it, because I leave after I'm done the story missions here, and then I tend to forget to come back. Hello.
No, no, no! I cannot have guests, lowlanders, even those who don't hail from the hold.
Who are you? Why are you out here?
If I tell you, will you leave me be?
Sure.
I am Sigrid Gulsdotten, Augur's apprentice. I exiled myself from Stonebear Hold.
You exiled yourself?
Aye, I did. And my tongue will say no more on that.
Uh-huh. Okay. I was getting very distracted because Bull kept walking in and out of the room, and it was very distracting. But yeah, it's like the, rift that's way at the beginning of the game near the farm in, the hinterlands. It's like the rifts in the farmlands, and it's level 17, and you first get to that general area when you're like level 5 or 6. Like, why do they do that? Unless you're pushing to try to close 75 rifts to get an achievement, you're not going to remember to close even a quarter of these rifts, because there's so many. You can close 75. You have to close 75 in a single playthrough to get an achievement.
As good a place as any to camp.
And there's still more after you close all 75 of the ones to get the achievement. And it's not even all of them. And then this DLC introduces more rifts to close. You get cool stuff out of it, like you get good materials and weapons and stuff. But still, this DLC introduces more rifts. More! Imagine how your poor Inquisitor's hand feels after all this. Oof. I can imagine closing the rift isn't easy on them. Maybe. Ow. You're gonna try pulling together something that's essentially the very fabric of reality. Because the Fade rifts are essentially tearing apart parts of reality. Imagine trying to close those parts of reality. If what I'm saying makes even any remote sense to anyone at all. It makes sense to me. But also, I've been playing Inquisition for over 10 years.
The veil is wobbly here.
So.
Perhaps a bit wobbly instead.
What? Let me check. Sensing... Sensey... Definitely wobbly.
But there's no Fade rift anywhere around here. What are you talking about? Wonderful! I got all of the camps in the Frostback Basin. So when I come here to do the actual missions, I got all the camps already. Because I still have to finish this for Varric, too, now that I think about it. Because there's still some in the Emerald Graves. There's still some here, and there's still some here. Still some here. But there's not a lot left here. What about here? Okay, we'll go here and do this one. Loading. Okay. So, yeah, what I want to do is I can finish this part of Eric's quest, and then I can finally finish Cohen's quest, and then finally progress in the story. It's just infuriating to me. I'm still so mad at myself, because this is all my fault. It really is. I'm so mad about it. Because literally no story has been done in 3 hours. It's going to be easy 3.5 hours in to the stream before you even see a single story mission. Because I'm an idiot. And I'm willing to admit that. I'm an idiot. Cow with a capital I.
Will just build things anywhere, won't you?
Sure, Dorian. I mean, would I want to build anything in this giant overgrown forest? Not particularly. Because, you know what happens with forests? Forest fires. You know what half the fires are? Or a quarter of the fires are in Canada are from forest fires. Goodbye. Or here, wildfires, like, there's forest fires, and then there's wildfires. Like, that just start from fields, and the fields are on fire, is what I'm saying. Da-da-da-da-dum. So no, I don't have to do all of these for Varric, because it does nothing, but I want all of the companion quests done. I would do the one in the hinterlands, but, I have to fight a dragon to get close to that, and, I guess I do need to fight a dragon for Bull's quest, now that I think about it. I should probably just do that, because I still gotta do that for Bull. So you know what, we'll fight this dragon, and then by the time the dragon's dead, I'll finally be able to, do Cohen's quest, and then the story mission. I'm gonna have very little story progression in this stream. And now I feel bad. You know what, I would have been mad at myself even if I wasn't streaming, because that's just infuriating to me. Okay. So, I totally forgot about this dragon. Well, you can, there's I think like 12 dragons, at least in the main, like in the base game. and then there's a couple more spread out. But, in order to actually technically finish Bull's whole thing, even to romance Iron Bull, you need to kill a dragon.
She's taking to the air.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
If I was romancing Bull, I would have done this a long time ago. Because there's a couple of dragons you can fight, but this one's definitely the easiest one, because it's the lowest level.
Someone had a run of bad luck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with these enemies. I'm just gonna keep going. I'll let Bull and Blackwell get their guard up, though. Codex unlocked, Dragonling. Excellent. There we go. Finally remembered to get that quest done. And finally remembered to kill this dragon bull. Oops. Well, it gave me some power. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, well my attacks aren't gonna do a whole lot because this dragon shoots fire. And my staff shoots fire. Oh, this thing's already taken a little bit of damage. No, it hasn't. Okay. I was confused for a second. I feel bad because this is always the dragon I killed.
Look at that! That is magnificent!
Ow. Dorian instantly died. I gotta go revive Dorian. It's not my fault you didn't move out of the way when it was shooting fire at you, Dorian. See something shoot fire at you, you move. Like that. Instead of running right into it, you see what I did? I took a quick turn to the left. Well, move, Dorian. Oh my god. Dorian. Dorian! Oh, Dorian died again. Oh my god. And I can't heal, and I can't bring him back because of this stupid attack. Oh. Dorian, come on. There's a couple other dragons I could kill, but I always go after this one because it's the lowest level. Still makes me feel kind of bad. Why is it just casually strolling Red Templars? Come on. I just need to get rid of them because they're going to be a nuisance if I don't. Da 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 da. I'll have to get rid of these things or they're going to be a nuisance. Oh, the dragon right there. Oh god. No, no. No, no. Oh god. It kept turning its head and shooting the fire right at me. That's not even fair. Oh. I got revived! Except Dorian's dead again. Oh no, he's not. Okay, excellent. I was trying to turn left to right and left to right, but that thing kept shooting fire wherever I was running. That's not fair. That's not even fair. Okay, it's at that health threshold. I also know you don't need to bring Bull when you kill dragons, but he gets a lot of approval if you do. Okay. I want to loot. Okay, that's just the Red Templar, so I'm not going to do it. Poor Dorian just keeps getting started on fire. I still feel like a monster for killing these poor dragons, by the way. Oh, who's this?
Is everyone all right?
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Wonderful. Yeah, see, that person just died floating in the air. Yeah, I hate killing dragons because they're not doing anything. They're not bothering anyone. And I come into its territory just to kill it. Okay, everyone's staff I know is better than that one. Constitution amulet. No, not magic. Belt of focus. That's you, I guess. No, I don't like sigils. I've mentioned this 100 times. I do not like the sigils. Okay, now I've got dragon material in every section. There we go. Okay. I'll get that, but I want to finish because I need to loot these dragonlings. Because I don't want to waste the materials that I can get from these things. So you come into its lair and you kill a dragon and all of its babies, and I feel like an absolute terrible person for it. I'm pretty sure every high dragon you fight, or at least most of them, summon these dragonlings, and I feel so bad. Okay, no. Because I'm fairly certain you have to turn this quest in and then go talk to Colin. And then do another quest. Or go to the war table, do another quest, and then turn it in again. I think you find... Yeah, you do this quest, and then... And then you talk to Cullen. And then you have to go to a specific area. Finish that part of the mission, and then I think you have to do another war table mission. With Cullen. That one I'm 99% sure you have to send Cullen, or at least you can send Cullen on it. So I'll send Liliana and Josephine on a mission, but not Cullen. still gone for another hour. Okay.
Inquisitor?
Hope I'm not wrong about this. I don't think I am. Otherwise I'm gonna be so mad at myself again. I should have saved it before I went in there, just in case. Too late. Inquisitor. Oops. Would you like, Inquisitor? Okay.
No red lyrium, no allies, and soon Samson will have no armor, I hope.
You hope?
Dagna's started work on her red lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor. We found orders in the mine. They mention Maddox, a name I did not expect to hear.
Another voice from your past?
In a way, this is complicated. Maddox was a mage in Kirkwall's circle. Samson smuggled letters between him and his sweetheart. Eventually, Samson was caught. That's why he was cast out of the Order. Maddox was made tranquil and became a skilled craftsman of magical items. Samson must have rescued him.
Why would Maddox need saving?
When the mages rebelled in Kirkwall, the worst battles took place at the gallows in the circle itself. I thought Maddox had died in the fighting, or was eking out a living on the streets. A hard fate for a tranquil in Kirkwall. Samson must have found him, taken him in.
Perhaps there's something left of the man Samson used to be.
Or he's shrewd enough to know an extraordinary resource. It seems Maddox built Samson's armor for him, and maintains it still. Tranquil and Kirkwall needed rare and expensive supplies for their enchantments. Supplies we can trace. I can have our men kick down some doors, Inquisitor. Samson's armor might lead us right to his stronghold.
Oh, well, never mind. You have to do this and then do the mission for, Cullen. Oops. Even better, because I think it auto-saves every time you leave the, war table.
Inquisitor.
Oh. Okay, I always get it mixed up. I always think you have to do that and then do the mission and then do this war table quest, but that's not how it goes. I always get this mixed up. I think I'd remember it by now. So using Maddox as a lead, Colin has begun to hunt down anyone providing equipment and supplies that Maddox might need for Samson's armor. Lyrium, reagents, dwarven tools, and so on. Colin is arranging patrols along roads and bridges for any of Samson's forces, trading and moving equipment. Okay, so it can be any one of them, but I like sending Colin on it.
To work?
And now we have to wait another 12 minutes. Oh my god. Well, I have to do that thing for Bull anyways. Literally 4 hours before I can do a single story mission. This is ludicrous. Ah, but this is the real Inquisition experience.
Inquisitor.
You can go 6, 7, 8 hours without doing a single story mission. Feel like you make no progress. But I have made a lot of progress. Just sometimes feels like I haven't.
Inquisitor, come have
This
a drink.
scene is hilarious if you're romancing him, by the way, at the end.
To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras lok.
What does that mean?
It means drink.
Both supposed to get approval here. Is he at max approval? I think he might be.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat
The
fire.
end of this
And
scene,
that
seriously,
roar.
if you're romancing him,
What
it's
I
absolutely
wouldn't give
hilarious.
to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed.
Or maybe one of these
The
days
smell
I
of the
could
fires
just
burning.
pop on both
Tossed it
romance scenes for everyone to watch.
Al-Sam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here.
And then notice a totally not distinctive way that I designed my characters. Slightly tan elves with dark hair.
That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsadathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about
Though
this
to be
with
fair, the
great
character I went through before this was not
You shouted
tan.
that while it was breathing
or
fire
had
at
dark
us.
hair.
I know, right?
They make a post about it, you know, saying this character looks distinctly different than the rest of them because he had the weird, because there's a tint for the elves in this game where their skin is kind of like a weird, like it's still pale, but it's kind of got like a greenish tint to it, and I gave him blonde hair, so he looks a little different from the rest of my characters. I can't remember his eye color, though. I just remember his name was Sylvain.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them.
Atashi.
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in
An
some
interesting
dragon
thought.
a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
When you put it like that, I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something.
Nah, one of Tevinter's gods, maybe. They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you like. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Yeah, Bull must be at full approval because he's supposed to get approval every time you take a drink.
Nice.
Two dragons. Yeah, but anyways, I'm pretty sure like all of my main elf characters have the slightly tan skin and dark hair except for two of them.
Finding
That's
the
my
biggest,
elf
baddest
in
things
this
in
game
the world and showing them that we're
on my
badder.
nightmare run, and then my
Anon.
main elf in Veilguard. Yahoo! I don't know if I can talk to Bull about anything else.
How you doing?
No. But, you have to kill it. Again, you have to kill a dragon to finish his romance. And, again, if I had actually been doing his romance, I would have remembered to kill that dragon a long time ago. Oopsies. My bad. Although, to be frank, this is probably my darkest skinned elf, now that I think about it. Not that it matters. Okay, what I need to do is do something with this money that I have, because I'm not going to really be spending it on a whole lot else. I'll just go here and buy some materials. Next time I get into a cutscene, I have to go grab some pain cream and put it on my shoulder blade. It's being spectacularly bitchy at me right now.
Handle the merchandise with care.
Like, it is super bitching at me. Oh my God, look how much it costs to buy 20 of these. May as well. YOLO. Oh, I can buy the Great Bear hides. Oh, man. I can go do that. I like the Great Bear hides because it dyes your stuff black. Does not matter what my team is here. There, I just spent like 25 or 24,000 gold. To be fair, 15,000 of that was spent on the dragon stuff, but I'll get enough money later in the future. Because I already have like a bunch of the schematics that I want, so I don't really need the extra schematics.
Welcome again, friend.
Shit.
I will never forget what you've done.
Oh, there you are.
It's good to see you again. It is still the dirt to us.
Oh my God, I still don't have enough to get this guy. What do I need to do to get this guy now? I think I have to do that one. That's annoying. Well, may as well do something. Oh, hold up. Okay. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, like I said, when I'm in a longer cutscene, I'm going to go grab some pain cream. I know exactly where my pain cream is. So I'll just let the cutscene play. Because my shoulder blade is looking at me more than usual. Because maybe it doesn't sound like a lot to some people, but cleaning 15 to 60 rooms in 4 days is a lot. Especially since I had to do it. I didn't have to do it with no breaks, but I did. And my foot is already in bad enough shape as it is. My character was stuck. Ba, 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 bum. Yeah, like way back, I think this was in like 2016, where I actually had to go to the hospital for this, where I was having a lot of foot pain, and the difference between that not being able to heal properly and this shoulder blade not being able to heal it's literally because we were the only staff that worked at that place with my foot was me, my brother, and my sister. That's it. So I couldn't get all the extra time off I needed to let it heal, which I'm not mad about, by the way. But I got plantar fasciitis in my left foot. And since it never got to heal properly, it's still kind of, if I stay up and standing on it and use it for too long, it tends to just kind of flare back, even though it's supposed to have been able to heal properly. And that's kind of what happened after I, pinched a nerve in my shoulder. It never got to heal properly because I didn't get the time I needed to let it, recover. And now it's just, essentially feels like it's permanently screwed at this point. Just like my foot. And it's my right arm and my left foot. I'm like, well, this sucks. Can't I just be in pain on one side of my body? If I'm gonna be in pain all the time, let it be on one side of my body. Not on both sides. Yeah. Ow. Oh, excellent. Okay. I was just coming here to do random crap. Now I can just go back and talk to Colin. May as well close some rifts in the meantime. And I can't remember if you have to do another war table mission after this, so I'm just not going to send Cullen on one. 'Cause I can't remember. I don't think you do. 'Cause I think that's what I mixed up, is I think you have to do it. You don't have to do a war table mission here, but you have to do one after. That's usually where I get it mixed up. 'Cause it's actually the other way around. I scratched and I scratched a scab on my arm and now it's bleeding everywhere. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi guys, let's go turn this in. Okay, bye. Oh, poor dog. Wants to see my mom, but she's sleeping in her room with the door closed. Needs some sleep. Meanwhile, last night, I ate supper, and then I laid down in my bed. I was like, oh, I'm gonna play some Pokemon. Zzz. Passed out at like 9 p.m. and didn't wake up. I woke up... Technically, I woke up a bunch of times in the middle of the night, but I didn't permanently wake up until like 5:30 in the morning.
What have you found?
We have him,
So I've
Inquisitor.
actually been up since 5:30 in the morning.
My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson, I'll make an exception.
I'm looking forward to fighting by your side, Commander.
Likewise, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave.
Yes, please. I need to get this quest done. Oh. Oh, my arm is a little bit numb because I have an ice pack. It's not directly against my skin, but there's the chair, and then I have the ice pack leaning against the chair, so the only fabric between my shoulder and the ice pack is my shirt, and it's not a very thick shirt. Think of it as like it's kind of like a towel to block the extra cold, and I went to go touch my arm, and it's like completely frozen. Well, it's not actually frozen, but it's cold to the touch. It's cold to the touch.
This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere. Or hear him.
Nor I. Maker, tell me he hasn't fled.
Oh, hold up. Cole can level up. Got him. I'll just stand up here, because it's fun. Oh, I'm just out of reach to dispel it. Oh my god. What in the world is shooting at me? I know there's something behind me. I see it on my mini-map. I'm fairly certain you do not need to go out again. I just took you out like 2 hours ago. Don't bite my foot, please. Okay, don't lick the blood off my arm, please. Oh, he just licked all the blood off my arm. I was gonna go wipe that off after this. Apparently my dog's doing it for me. I wanna see my cat. I haven't got to spend any time with him today. Oh my god! Eek! Okay. Well, me and Cole both need to be healed, so...
This place is already half destroyed.
Samson must have ordered his Templars to sack his headquarters, so we couldn't.
He knew we were coming.
Hey, Colin. Oh god. Oh, whoops, I meant to press Y. Cast Chain Lightning, not press X. Oops. Excellent way to make it so enemies stop attacking you. Just cast one of those spells. I don't know, my favorite mage class in this game's always been Rift Mage. Maybe in part because it was the first class I played as in this game, but also I just really like the Rift Mage spells. And unfortunately, Necromancer is my least favorite tree in this game, because the spells are fun, but it's definitely the least useful mage class. Which makes me sad, because I love Necromancy. Technically, the Necromancers and Veilguard are much better. Like, the class specifically is much better. Technically it's called a death caller in that game. The idea behind the class is still, specialization is still the same. I'm not gonna worry about my health because I don't think there's any more fights. I'm fairly certain there's no more fights left. Now would be an excellent time to grab that pain cream.
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox, Samson's Tranquil. Something's wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
Are you in pain?
I was at first. Not anymore. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best. Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
You threw your lives away? For Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
Well, I got the pain cream, but I didn't have enough time to put it on before the cutscene. It was almost done.
May have missed something.
See?
There must be something here.
Samson left a message. For me.
What does it say?
Gonna move my hair out of the way.
And its song reveals the truth.
There you go.
The chantry used does, you're fighting the wrong battle. Corypheus chose me as his general and his vessel of power, and other such nonsense. Does he think I'll understand? What does he know?
Just gonna quick do this. Give me a second. Oh, there we go.
Lyrium bottles, licked clean.
Desperate, digging. It doesn't sing as loudly, so he needs more.
How much red lyrium is Samson taking? His resistance must be extraordinary.
I moved part of my shirt so I could get the pain cream on, and I'm touching part of the melted ice bit from my ice pack, and it's cold.
This must have been Maddox's room.
Entirely, whatever they are.
Lyrium forging implements of remarkable design. Intact, they'd be worth a fortune.
Tranquil often design their own tools. Agnes should be able to make sense of them. If Maddox used these to make Samson's armor, she could use them to unmake it. We have him.
I'm doing all of this so I can make the next part of the story easier. Also, the plot flows a little better if you do this. Okay, and then I think I have to go talk to... Was it Cullen or Dagna? I have to talk to next. Cullen. And then I think this is it. And then I can actually move on to do the next part of the story. Finally. And I would have been frustrated even if I wasn't streaming, but I'm more frustrated because I'm streaming. And I feel bad.
The red lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted armor he can't maintain. You did it.
We both fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, I thank you, but my work's not done yet. We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. Have it anyhow.
You mean this rune?
It's not just any rune. I made it with red lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools. The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
We should render our enemies powerless at a stroke more often.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly, but wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
Yay! Finally done. Colin's quest. And I did all of that to make this next part just a little easier. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. That was no warden. Oh, ouch. Did I get any updated codex? I did. What was the updated codex for? Spiders. Spiders! I have not saved this since I started playing. And I was gonna say I should probably do that.
Probably not. I need to talk to you.
Oh. I am, as you say down south, all
This is very important, by the way. I like to do this before every big mission.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
Very important. Pre-story mission. Shenanigans. Okay. But anyways, I can finally do the next story mission. So, yay. And I'm trying to think of who I want to bring, because you get unique dialogue with Dorian, Solus, and Cole. But I don't want to bring 3 mages and a rogue. And another from Ferelden, signed Heren. Who remembers this guy? My associate Wade is known throughout Thedas. Associate, he says, for his talent at capturing the glory of the draconic and the armor he makes. The scarcity of dragon scale means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work in his chosen medium. But here's a solution. Wade shares his expertise with the Inquisition in exchange for dragon materials collected so far.
Inquisitor.
I am fairly certain... okay. Alright. Let's do the next story mission, finally. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with the Inquisitor Llewellyn's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost open artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power.
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when
That's what I
Corypheus
thought.
enters
They
the
didn't.
Fade?
Why,
They didn't
he will
confirm it,
gain
but
his heart's desire
essentially,
and take the power of
the
God.
director said Wade and Harren
Or,
are a
and
couple,
this is
more or less.
likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
Fucking fly. Sorry, there's a fly. It landed on my
In
cheek.
Redcliffe, I saw the future Corypheus built. We can't let that happen.
It was always so, was it not? The madman would bury us all.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvian before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You overcome it. All three of you
Okay,
together.
now would be a good time because there's a pretty long
Josephine,
cutscene coming up.
have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence.
Yeah,
But the Arbor
Morgan, I
Wilds
don't
are
care.
Not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in
I'm
those
sorry, I
woods.
don't care for Morgan in this
We'd be
game.
remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan.
I don't hate her, but I don't
Please
really like
lend
her in
us
this
your
game.
expertise.
'Tis why I came here. Although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no
I'm
finer
just gonna
counsel,
mute it while this
no better
cutscene plays,
guidance.
so if I bump my
I speak for
microphone,
all
y'all
of us
will
when
hear
I
it.
answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvian.
Excellent. As soon as I finish putting on the pain cream.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle,
So
Captain?
fun fact,
The Red
that
Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship.
that little ditty
Commander
tune
Cullen says
is
they're
my
nearly
alarm
finished.
song
Our
in the
scouts saw
mornings.
Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
That's the song that plays when I wake up in the morning.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable, but I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvian he
You think I would
lies
know
within.
that? My character is fucking Dalish elf. I think he would know about Mathal.
Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Oh my goodness, the pain cream didn't fully settle on my hands before I put lotion on, and now my right hand is numb. Oh my god. Oh. Uh-oh. My right hand is very numb. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. I have to awkwardly hold my controller until my hand's no longer numb. Well, this sucks. I thought I gave it enough time to settle before I put lotion on. My left hand is kind of numb, but my right hand is like... literally, I can use my thumb. I can't move the rest of my hand. Like, the rest of my fingers are just stalling. This is so awkward. Oh my god. Wow. I never said I was smart. Whew. I'm not even mad, it's just funny. And it's mostly the top of my hand that's super numb, but still. Oh. Oh, this is what I was looking for over here. Oh, ooh. No, usually I have my garden upgraded by now. I just
if the soldiers
don't
aren't
care
careful
much.
with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
I hope you're right about this temple, Morrigan. I could use a building or two.
Do the woods discomfort you, Pavos?
It's mostly the people trying to cut our heads off that manage that.
There's someone I can talk to around here, but I don't remember where they are. Okay, get out of my fucking way, Morrigan.
Where does it hurt?
It's not anything spectacular, but I like talking to them. I just can't remember where they are, this person here, I think.
As the sun renews itself, so must the faithful renew their love of the Maker. Your penance shall be a joy. Serving him with a heart of love unbound, your struggle shall be a gift, for it redeems you in his sight.
Maker, let me be a worthy servant, and you might take me unto your side.
My thanks, your worship. Andraste must hear you. I was a pilgrim at Haven. I saw the wreckage and how you emerged to lead us. If the Maker bids me serve you, it will be done.
Hooray. And that gives me influence. Hooray. But yeah, I usually put lotion on my hands after I put the pain cream on because the pain cream's kind of sticky. And I thought I gave it just enough time to settle, but I did not. Because if I let it settle on my hands and I put lotion on, it actually won't make my hands numb. Because we initially bought it because I was having knee problems. And I had to buy a whole ass knee brace and pain cream to take care of my knee. And now my knee is totally fine, but it's my arm, or my shoulder, now. It's always something with me. I keep feeling like I've aged 30 years. Oh, big yikes. I mean, patience helping at least. Y'all aren't even really helping me all that much, so glory to no one. Shut up, dude. My hand is still numb, by the way. And I noticed when I was putting the pain cream on my shoulder blade, and I kind of rubbed it up onto the top of my shoulder. The top of my shoulder hurts. And it didn't hurt as much as I was poking at it. And now I can feel that it hurts. And more... The best way to word it is I'm more aware of the fact that the top of my shoulder hurts. And it sucks. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Oh, okay. There we go. I want to get all these materials. Oh, Blackwell's fighting with all these mages. Cause yeah, Morrigan's here too, by the way. She's doing something, I guess. I don't know how much your companions actually help.
They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
Poor bastards. Corypheus has them dying by the dozen.
And yet there always seems to be more. Da, 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 da. Cause you know one thing they keep consistent in each game is, okay, technically this game you don't actually have a Grey Warden companion, but if you want to get real in there, that you don't get a Grey Warden companion in this game. But I'm going to say you do get one in every game, because you thought he was a Grey Warden for pretty much the entire game. And you can actually make him become a Grey Warden, but... like, one of the things you can do, I think, is if you kind of conscript him into your service, you can make him into a Grey Warden. Well, you can't, but you can send him to the Wardens and they will make him a Grey Warden. I do believe. Again, I usually let him just join me back. Just join back with me. I don't conscript him or do anything like that. I like him too much to do that. Okay, random soldier, can you stop dancing behind me, please? You are very distracting.
They fall! The Red Templars fall!
But yeah, Blackwall has multiple types of endings for his character arc, and I usually...
They fall! The Red Templars fall!
I always just let him join freely. I don't ever conscript him. I know my sister's done that once, but I can't do it. I like him too much to do that.
For the Herald!
Because, you know... Once you're a warden, you have a 30-year... essentially, it's a 30-year death sentence. More or less. At least it's 30 years.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Look sharp. They've got archers on the wall.
I'm just gonna stand right on my fire mines. And that's why. Okay. Dude. Get out of here. Got him. There's a supply cache for healing items, like right there, so I'll heal. Oof.
Who were those elves? They didn't look Dalish. It seems this Temple of Methal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
So yeah, my thought process when I chose the companions in question is because, it's kind of close to the end of the section where you can get unique dialogue with Dorian, and I think Cole, then you always get unique dialogue with Solus. So I like... But I don't want to bring 3 mages and a squishy rogue. So my thought process was I'll just bring a tank and may as well make it Blackwall because... Well, this quest is not fun. I have a lot of Dale's Loden Wool. Don't want grumbling in the lower ranks that our Lord Corypheus handpicked Grey Wardens to be part of his honor guard over his Templars. Our charge is not to understand his will, it is only to obey it. And besides, our master is still sore he lost all but a few dozen enslaved Grey Wardens to the Inquisition at Advent. If your soldiers are smart, they'll keep quiet about it. Meh. So yeah, that was my thought process, and this mission, the ending of this mission specifically, is the only option I ever choose that gives Dorian disapproval. And he slightly disapproves if you're not romancing him, and if you're romancing him, he just outright disapproves. And then I feel bad. Because that's one of the times where it's actually, the approval and disapproval is kind of just, sorry, the disapproval changes dependent on whether or not you're romancing them. It's kind of like the Adamant ending. Varric's approval and disapproval can change whether or not you leave Hawk in the fade. But yeah, I've only not done that thing for Dorian once. And it happened to be when I was romancing Dorian, so he just got approval. Because he gets approval for the other option. It's not slight approval or approval, depending on what you do. It's literally just if you do the thing I like to do, it nets him disapproval. Or a slight disapproval if you're just friends with him. So I have his approval maxed for like the entire game, and then this section just kinda nicks it a little bit. Oops. But I like that choice. I'm sorry, Dorian. And I don't just choose these things because it's what Dorian likes, that's just what I myself personally like to choose. Just so happens that Dorian likes all of my options. Same with Varric, actually. Now that I think about it. I think they're what are considered the more quote-unquote good options. I speak in parentheses. Or air quotes or whatever. The good options. Not exiling or siding with the mages and not conscripting them. Not exiling the wardens. Doing this option. So I'm not sure if Varric approves or disapproves with this one. I can't remember. But anyways, I've also only conscripted the mages like once. Feels kinda mean to conscript the mages. After all they've been through, and you're just gonna wind up conscripting them. So in theory, I should be able to finish this game stream in maybe like... I won't finish it in this one, and likely not the next one. So maybe 2 more streams of this after. 3 potentially, depends how long it takes me to get the DLC done mostly.
Good hunting, Inquisitor.
Cause I'm almost done the main story. But the post-game DLC is long though. And I'm talking about it being long with skipping dialogue. With skipping dialogue, the DLC usually takes me about 5 or 6 hours. And that's, again, that's just with skipping dialogue. So, we'll see. So yeah, cause there's post-game DLC, and that'll take a while. Although, to be fair, I don't skip a lot of the dialogue in that DLC, because I really like the dialogue in it, but I still skip some of it. Meanwhile, I won't skip any of the dialogue with this character, or with this playthrough, I mean. I'm also trying to think, is there a cap on how many files you can start on this game? Because in Veilguard, one issue a lot of people have is you can only make 3 characters for some reason. They capped it at 3. Meanwhile, our Origins also has a cap, and I think GA2 has a cap, but it's not a cap at 3. So everyone complaining you can only make 3 characters. You couldn't make a whole lot more characters in Origins or DA2, to be fair. I think in Origins you can have 3 characters, I think, if you go through Awakening, because Awakening and all the DLC have their separate different types of save files. You can only have a certain amount of save files or something. Meanwhile, with this game, all the DLC, same with DA2, is all stored in the same file. Like, you don't have separate saves for DLC like you do with Origins. And I don't know, I do not know how many characters you can make in Inquisition. This profile alone has 4 characters in it, so I don't know. Because this is character number 4 for this profile. I think the other 2 characters are done. I'm gonna have to check after. Don't mind me while I check. I just want the loot from you. I'm sorry. Why am I apologizing? Yeah, they're all done. Okay. All those characters are done. Do you wanna know something fun? 3 of those 4 characters are romancing Dorian. Oops. One of the characters is actually my Iron Bow romance. At least one of them is. The other 2 Iron Bow romances are on my PlayStation. Like, the files are on my PlayStation. Excuse me. Thank you. Get back here, Senior Warden. Oof. Shoo fooey. And, oh yeah, and the file where, this Xbox file where Romance Bow was the file where I remember conscripting the mages. I'm not really a super big fan of that ending for the mages. Ooh, another long cutscene. Whoop. You know, while this cutscene plays, I am gonna turn a light on because it's getting dark. It's finally getting dark in here at 9:35 p.m.
That must be the Temple of Mythal.
If we find Corypheus anywhere, go to there.
I'd count on it. Be ready.
I hear fighting ahead.
Yeah, I gotcha. I can hear it too, Morgan. But thanks for sharing. Yeah, this is a long cutscene, by the way, so let's sit back and enjoy this another mini-movie.
Namelana Sabanalet.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Oh my gosh, guys, Corypheus is totally dead. He has to be. Because it's not the final story mission. Huh. Fake antagonist the whole time.
speed!
Across the bridge! Now!
Oof. Well, Albie. Look at that. Did y'all question how he came back at the end of, DA2?
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
Hold on. Corypheus mentioned a Well of Sorrows. I thought he was here for an alluvion.
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
You're not certain? You said you knew what he was looking for.
Confidence can carry one only so far, it seems.
I suspected. I did not know. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you?
Yes.
Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do.
Ugh.
I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
I scratched my chin, and then I stuck my tongue out for a second, and now all I can taste is pain cream. Ugh. Yeah.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
Then Corypheus can't really die.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus, they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
Oh yeah, I forgot, in Skyhold you can talk to Morrigan and her kid, but I just never do.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Ancient Elven. I can't make out much.
Atishor vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
So, good Andrastians, we offer a prayer to elven gods.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
Dude, I follow Elven God. Shut up, Blackwall.
Let us see what awaits.
So there's multiple
I see the Red Templars
versions
have
of that
already encountered
puzzle,
the temple's
and there's
guardians.
one I can never
Those
remember how
elves
to
lay
do.
an impressive ambush. Where are they?
Preparing another display of hospitality, no doubt.
Yeah,
the
'cause
Temple
there's...
of Mythal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land.
Before the Imperium destroyed it.
They believed Mythal a
Oopsies.
goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment, after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
Okay, aww. That I can just trash. This I can actually... Okay, your armor's still better. This is level 19. Okay, so I'll keep that actually and see if it's better for Bull or Cassandra. Because clearly I don't remember, but then I'm pretty sure I crafted the really good armor for Blackwall. And possibly Bull. Ow, that hurt my ears. Stupid fly. It flew onto my glasses. So all I could see was a fly on my eye. Or in front of my eye, sorry. Stupid fly is lucky I have glasses on. Blackwall, what are you doing? I don't see Blackwall, he was just like getting ready to fight with his bare hands. Oh god. Oh, that's Solus's mines. I'm used to enemy mages summoning the ice mines. Bruh.
Come on, you might catch them.
But I wanna loot.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
You've an army dying out there, Inquisitor. We're wasting time fiddling with this magic. If jumping down will get us out faster, we should do it.
Don't do it.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
There is a danger to the natural order.
Uh-huh.
Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You barely know what the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it.
Yes. Is Thedas so full of wonders that we should leave them to die one by one? Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given
I
to
don't
those
care
who
about
use the
Morrigan
Well
in
of
this
Sorrows,
game. I really
but
don't.
at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
What sort of curse should we brace ourselves for if we use the well?
'Twould be easier by far to advise you of a curse. This price is not so well defined. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
I was just about to look up the puzzle solutions, and of course that's when the cutscene ended. Okay, no. Here we go. Okay. So, again, I know it's this puzzle, the Eastern puzzle, I think. Yeah, it's the Eastern puzzle. This is the puzzle I can never remember how to do. Not this first one. I know how to do I know how to do 2 of the 3 puzzles. Or 3 of the 4, technically. But that first one doesn't really count because it's not meant to be difficult.
What's this?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Seriously, my
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to
Dalish
some.
elf character knows
Truly?
nothing about this.
I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
My clan avoided human settlements, never mind raiding them.
A sound tactic, if one has room to maneuver out of harm's way. Other Dalish clans do not keep so scrupulously hidden.
I think there's one over here she has special dialogue with. Yes, Falon Din. People swore their lives to Falon Din, who mastered the dark that lies, whose shadows hunger, whose faithful sing, whose wings of death surrounded him, thick as night. I like that.
Who is this meant to be?
Falon Din, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
My clan's hunters asked for his blessing when we fought bandits. Our keeper taught them the prayers.
I do not believe they sing songs about Falon Din's vanity.
Do you know any legends?
It is said Falon Din's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Mithal rallied the gods once the shadow of Falon Din's hunger stretched across her own people. It was almost too late. Falon Din only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
My clan never told a story like that about Falon Din.
The further the Dalish spread, the further their stories branch and grow. Never mistake them for arbiters of true elven culture.
Oi. Okay, and now there's these 3 extra puzzles. Oh boy. This one seems difficult, but I feel like this one, I know. Watch me fail it miserably this time, because I'm streaming. One wrong flick of this analog stick and I could completely screw this whole thing up.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Uh-oh. People outside. I had to mute myself a minute because there was people outside. I totally screwed this up. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there. See, I screwed that part up the first time. There we go.
The ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
This last one, this is the one I hate doing. I always screw this one up. So, instead of me running around like an idiot, like I usually do trying to figure it out, I actually have a guide open on my phone. Let's see. This one sucks. Okay. So I think... Okay, hold on. There's the stairs, and then... Okay, I see. So I have to do this. Okay, I see how... I see this. I gotcha. So... I think it's... this way. Okay, yeah. I'll flip my phone this way. Oh my god. No. Okay, and then go up, 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 right, down, this way, and then I pull this, and then I go oh my god, seriously, I accidentally flicked my analog stick the wrong way. Oh my god. I hate this stupid puzzle. Doesn't help when my companions just like to really kind of walk in the way. And telling them to stop, like to stay out of your way, does not help, because they will still just keep following you. It's annoying. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I stepped too far off.
Everything is lit.
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Yeah, see, that puzzle sucks. It's really not that hard, but for some reason I can never do it. It's like the one I can never remember. Oh boy.
'Tis not what I expected.
I think this is...
What was this chamber used for?
Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. No spoilers.
We're being watched.
Vernavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You have the features of those who call themselves Elven. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way
Sure.
of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
What is this Vira Belasan exactly?
It is a path. One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
So you're elves from ancient times, before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves.
This is where how you get
By the
special
time the
dialogue
doors
with
to this
Dorian.
sanctuary closed, our time was over.
Wait, that's not right. What are you saying?
You would not know truth. Shemlin history is as short as the pool of your years.
What did the Imperium do then? Are you saying it wasn't a war?
The war of carrion feasting upon a corpse, yes. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
Let's do this one.
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service
Sure.
by virtue of our
Go
shared
for it.
blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
Huh.
We did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I don't like saying the bottom thing.
I believe you.
The elves need you.
Trespassers
You're
you
not
are,
true elves,
but
he
you
says.
have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Don't
Consider
fight
carefully.
these sentinels.
You must
Oh my
stop
god, this
Corypheus, yes, but
is
you may
horrible.
also need the well for your own.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek.
This fight
As
is
for the Vira
horrible.
Belasan, it shall not be despoiled. Even
If you
I
don't
must
side with
destroy
these
it
guys.
myself.
No!
You're better off
Said
just
the
doing
elves
this.
destroyed themselves before my countrymen came along. Could that be true? I can hardly believe
And you
it.
also get special
This
dialogue
would
with
be our
Dorian
guide.
after this mission.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
But yeah, you get special dialogue with Dorian there, and then you get special dialogue with him again later after this mission's done, and you talk to him at Skyhold. Could you, like, move any faster, please? Thank you. Still, I have to walk like this, because this sentinel's just moving like a slug.
This place looks untouched.
I've seen Elysian palaces with less gold. What did the ancient elves do here?
Perhaps it was meant to kindle a sense of awe in visitors.
Well, it's working.
Oh my god. I love Elgernon. Elgernon, wrath and thunder, give us glory, give us victory over the earth that shakes her cities. Strike the usurpers with your lightning, burn the ground under your gaze, bring winged death against those who throw down our work. Elgernon, help us tame the land. I'm coming. Is there even any more codex in this room? I don't know.
Henshra, Gilas Velathan.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
Fine. What if I don't want a quick look around? Wait. Oh, there she is. I was like, wait, where'd she go? Found her. Just watch her hobble with her big stick. You know, I have nothing better to do than follow this stupid slug-paced sentinel who's carrying a book that's bigger than her torso.
The Sentinels are holding off the Red Templars.
Oh my goodness.
Vir Sumiel.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Don't stop on my account. Let's keep going. Yahoo! Yeah, you have to wind up fighting the Red Templars at the end, but you know what? You can avoid most of the fights, cause... doesn't feel like it, but this is actually the quickest way through this part. I think that's the... yeah, that's, what's his face? I think. I don't know. I think he's got a really big hammer. Abalos, I think. For some reason, his name just completely slipped my brain.
The Well of Sorrows. Maker's balls.
So Mithal endures.
How has such magic lasted?
This, by the way, is a section where it's important to have that rune from Dagna after finishing Colin's quest. So, fun fact, that's the same voice actor who plays Fenris. He plays Samson in the second game too, but more importantly, he plays Fenris. Gideon Emery.
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor.
Me.
You and those elf things don't know when to stop.
Elf
You've
things.
hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
What are you doing here, Samson?
Following his orders. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, and he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
I'll see Corypheus dead before I let him wield that power.
How are you going to stop him?
Just watch me.
You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. So, Inquisitor, How will this go?
Yeah, this is why it's important.
Power's all well and good, till it's taken away.
What did you do? What did you do?
I've never done this quest without that.
It's gone. Delirium. I need it. Kill them all.
Even when I first went through the game and didn't know that that was a thing. Oh god, Samson. Oh god.
Nothing.
God, Dorian's already dead. Oh. Let's try not to keep dying as soon as fights start, Dorian, please.
I'll show you, bastards. There we are.
Yeah, game, I got it. Hold on, I gotta loot. That's very important, by the way. Oh, I missed something. Oh, for 14 gold? Nice. I feel so lucky. Okay, I can't get attacking him. I'm not dealing any damage to him. Let him do his thing.
Come on then.
Dude, seriously? Can you just, like, die? There we go.
You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
Samson's dying over there, but he's also
Still
over there.
breathing after all that. Impressive.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Enough.
You cannot honestly...
I said enough.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
It's better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Mythal was ever granted without cost. The Vera Belisan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shemlin have not touched.
The Imperium went to great lengths to expunge elven history. You might be the last to know the truth.
Would the elves of your lands listen to the truth?
They might. Would it hurt to try?
It very well may, Shemlin. Yes. It may be that only Uthenra awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You can walk away from the temple, just like that.
After you drink, nothing remains to hold us.
Malas Amalin Nahalam Abalas. His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
Thanks, Solus.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall
Also
when
be
I took
prepared
you
for
through my
another
Illuvian,
long
I said each
cutscene.
required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone? This is my heritage.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
Yeah, me? No, I'm not gonna say that.
I don't know who's better suited, and neither do you.
I have the best chance of making use of the well. For everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
I hate to say it, but Abelas's plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again? He is immortal. The wisdom of the well may include a way to destroy him. Give me this, and I fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
Ooh.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
I trust you with this power more than her. But it's not for me to decide.
I don't want to risk losing you to a well.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Looking at it, listening to it. That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion. A gas. Can't you feel it?
That
You're
would
clearly a
match the
better
legends,
mage than
but
I
it
am.
does
Why
not
don't
tell
you
us
know
what the
this,
gas
Morgan?
entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
She keeps saying she's essentially better than me, smarter than me about my own heritage, which she probably actually is, because your character's kind of an idiot for elven heritage and lore, but whatever. So, this decision, this is the one thing I do that always makes Dorian disapprove. Again, if you're not romancing him, he slightly disapproves, but he disapproves if you're romancing him with this option. So I'm choosing this option, not because of that.
If anyone is to use the well, it will be me.
Naturally.
So you will take
Solus
what little knowledge
disapproves.
you can understand and let the rest go to waste.
I don't understand, because Solus says we need to take the power, and he doesn't trust Morrigan, but he gets mad if you take it. I get why. You'll see why, but yeah, Dorian disapproves. Yep.
And who's to say it will go to waste?
I do.
Good thing I don't listen to you, Morrigan. But no, I get why Solus disapproves. I'm not
Perhaps
stupid
it is
enough to
better
not
this
know.
way. Do as you will with the Well of Sorrows, Inquisitor. But be careful.
Solus disapproves but isn't saying anything. Nice.
Why am I here? Corypheus, a magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him.
It's been so long since I let Morgan do this that I don't remember
Take
what
whatever
happens.
price you wish.
If she does it.
If you don't come through this, I swear I'll kill you.
How do you feel?
The Illuvian!
Through the mirror.
Rough going, Mr. Corypheus, sorry. I really still need to use a different piece of paper on this notepad, because the paper I've been using for the whole time I've been streaming is so... I've written and erased it so many times that the paper's actually curling up. Like, I can't put anything down on this without it flipping up. There we go. But that's how it's what I used to write my timestamps. I never used to write timestamps, and I realized that was a stupid thing. Not to do. Wait, where'd Solus go? There he is.
It is done.
Yahoo!
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not. He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
It's voices. Whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who understood
Shut up,
such
Morgan.
voices had used the well's power instead.
Then we'd have to rely on her interpretation of them, and whatever she chose to tell us.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
I have the well's power, Morrigan, not you.
Earlier you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon is not an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it.
Dun,
His
dun,
ability to jump to
dun.
other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but where there's dragon...
There is a way. But I'll need Morrigan's help.
The voices from the well tell you that, do they? Very well, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready to begin this plan of yours.
So salty.
Are you certain of this?
I don't think certain is the right word.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Alright, I'm gonna just quickly... Oh, hit my microphone. Quickly loop around and do some more table missions before I talk to Morgan. Okay, so Josephine's still on her mission. That's gonna be 49 minutes. I'll still be streaming in 49 minutes. But now I can finally send these people on longer
The
missions.
consequences of drinking from that well. Never mind.
Bring Samson in for judgment. Where is that mission? There's so much in this little... Like, look at all of these here. Why is there so many?
Inquisitor.
And then I can send some of you on longer ones now. Okay, that's not super long, so I'm not going to send you on that one. Okay, this is a long one.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, because I'm going to go talk to everyone now. That's about the amount of story I could get done.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy man to the people. You'll enter legend.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
Aww.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lord. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Yeah, because talking to Morrigan has a whole... It pulls you into a whole other slew of cutscenes, so I'm gonna wait to talk to Morrigan.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an ancient rune where you consumed a pool of elfiness, and then walked through a mirror, and
wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
I'm not sure. I can never remember who has unique dialogue in what area. So, be mindful.
What do you think allowed the triumph of the temple?
I'm not listening.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
If he tries, he'll regret it.
I believe you.
Thanks.
Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
Oh, I have plans of my own.
As you should. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
Where did you load me into, Cassandra? Where am I? Okay, this is actually good. I can talk to Blackwell. Who knows where these people even lead you half the time. You're in one place and suddenly you're on the other side of Skyhold.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
And you have, like, next to nothing to say. I'm not gonna lie, if I ran all the way over here just to hear him say that, I would have been so mad. Let's see, what do we have here? Guard belt, I don't need that. Superb amulet of willpower. We'll do that. I have so much crap. I always have so much crap in my inventory. I feel like I can never get rid of all this crap in here. Oh, right, the armor. Still not quite high enough of a level. Okay.
Been in one. Can't fight.
Sorry, there was a fly again. I think it's that same fly. It keeps buzzing at me and it's starting to tick me off. Guess it's okay as long as it doesn't land on my glasses again, because you know what? I don't want to see a giant fly on my glasses. Because then all I can see is the fly.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
It's been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass.
And for the final fight, I love bringing Soulless, so I'm going to bring Soulless. As for the last companion, which will probably be a warrior, just to kind of get that little bit of tankiness in there.
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
Sarah, I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right. So maybe it's still you. Someone needed to do something. I mean, you were wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, Dunkerbutt, let's have a go? Even mad old Abelas said elves destroyed themselves. The only believable bit in a sea of clear demon bait. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done. Still you. We can leave these lies behind.
How was aiming an arrow at my face a test?
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
Nah.
So your main takeaway is that elves worship demons?
Well, they never call them that, yeah? But that's what it had to be. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of
Sarah.
gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw...
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird. If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. I get it. You're an elf. Be all elfy. But this... You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
The Inquisition is probably used to me sounding like an idiot.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Cariffi fish. Whatever.
Well, she does not like it if you accept your elven heritage. You're an elf, but don't be too much like an elf, because then I won't like you. I get it.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
It's hard for any of us to make sense of. Corypheus is using ancient magic.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
Just go breaking my heart. Okay, so you ugh. Everyone has something to say. This is one of the best parts about finishing a story mission in this game. You get dragged around to talk to literally everyone.
Though all before me is shadow, yet
Oh, and
shall
then
the Maker
Cullen
be
brings
my
me all the way
guide.
over here. Fantastic.
I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you.
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
Unless he gets bored and surrenders. Any chance of that?
I doubt it.
Sorry, I was drinking. Excuse me. And then I can never find my way out of here. Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
Well, how about that?
I'm gonna go talk to Vivienne, then Liliana, and Solus, then Dorian, because I always talk to Dorian last. Because Dorian gets a cutscene like this.
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you. You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
I thought that might be coming after the Grand Ball.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the
I can't
Grand
remember if
Clerics.
you can get this cutscene
To sit
before
on
or
the
after the
Sunburst
Arbor Wilds,
throne,
but...
a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
I think Cassandra would be best for the job.
Oops,
Cassandra is our
no.
only hope of restoring order after all this chaos.
You can actually make it
I knew you
Vivienne.
would see it as I do. We will have to be very mindful of everything we do and say, for the Conclave certainly is doing the same. If they look to the Inquisition
That's
to provide a sign of
foreshadowing.
the Maker's will, we will have to give them the right one.
Because... Yeah, see, support Vivienne operation
It's
available.
been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? How do you feel? It's not every day one absorbs ancient elven magic.
I've never felt better. I feel ready to take on Corypheus.
Glad to hear it, my dear. No doubt there will be side effects later, but one thing at a time. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes.
Oops.
My dear, did you need me for something?
I have never... I'm not gonna lie, I have never made Vivienne the Divine, ever. Not once. And all the times I've played this game. So it can be Liliana, Cassandra, or Vivienne.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
Gotcha.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support
Okay.
may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I won't make that mistake.
You never know, Justinia might have succeeded, if she hadn't been caught in a giant blast of magic.
I won't make that mistake either. Justinia thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet. So Varric knew where the champion was all along.
Oops, I haven't talked to Liliana in a
I
while.
didn't get the chance to say so earlier. But welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade. It must feel good to stand on.
Oops.
You've done it.
Clearly I don't talk to her
So
very
if we kill
often.
Corypheus,
There we
he
go.
has the power to move
Oops,
from one
sorry.
tainted creature into another? What we will learn next? That he can command the sun to rise or the seas to burn?
Can we prepare for flaming seas? Maybe collect all the snow from the frostbacks just in case.
I'll see what I can do. I have researchers scouring the Temple of Mythol as we speak. I hope that their search turns up something we can use.
Oh, she's so far out of the way. I keep forgetting to talk to her.
Something even Corypheus missed. Anything to give us an edge.
I'm so sorry. I don't hate you. I promise. Okay, now I'm gonna do... Whee! It's like my favorite thing to do. Okay. Just bear with me for a second, please. While I do this. There we go.
Why did you do it? I warned you not
No, you told me to...
Solus.
You told us to take
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god!
You told me that we needed to have the knowledge for ourselves. Clearly, he doesn't like it no matter who you choose to do it, but he wants the knowledge with the Inquisition.
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
I have not become Mythal's slave.
Not yet. But if you remove the layer of nostalgia from stories of the elven gods, you might see the danger. They were arrogant and fickle. They warred amongst themselves. They had feuds, vendettas. And you are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I just need to check on the dog. Here, give me 1 second. Okay, let's see. I'm back, by the way. Let's see. I don't want to say that.
I'll use whatever power I have to undo the chaos that Corypheus and his allies have caused.
You would put things back the way they were before?
Yes. I mean, not exactly.
I know what you mean. Thank you.
For what?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You honor the past and work to recover what was lost, even if the cost is high. I respect that. And I am indebted to you for the reminder. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power. That, at least, we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome.
Oops, no. No. I didn't mean to talk to you again. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done.
Where did you put that book, sir? There's a huge bookshelf behind you.
All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
That elf, Abelas. He said the Imperium wasn't what destroyed the elves. My people would never accept that. It would reduce us to scavengers, destroy our legacy no matter how terrible. We should accept it. Take our history down a peg. Confront the legacy hanging over us like a shroud. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
So can I. Just go then. No, I'm kidding.
You would just leave. What about
us? Trust me, Amatus. It would give me no pleasure to leave your side. You make monumental decisions affecting the entire world. How can I not consider some of my own?
Why don't I go with you?
Take you away from all this? I can't ask that of you.
You don't have to ask. I'm offering.
Tempting. We both know you would end up doing it all yourself. As much as
Naturally.
watching my homeland beaten into submission would amuse me, this is something I need to do.
But I need you at my side. Now more than ever.
Emotional blackmail is a fine thing to pull out of your arsenal.
But I didn't.
I'm joking. I'll think about it. Closely. This is your fault, remember? You inspired me with your marvelous antics. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
Wonderful.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
Wait, no, I do want to talk
You
to you.
seem very interested in my... About how much you adore me, I assume?
Oh my
I
goodness.
was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
Oop. Okay, now I can actually send Colin on a slightly longer mission. Okay. I didn't forget to talk to anyone, right? Sarah, Dorian, Ferric, Cassandra, Blackwell, Cole, Vivian, Solus Bull. Nope, I got everyone. And then Colin, Josephine, Liliana. I got everyone. Wait, no, it's on this side. Oh, there he is. Oh, goodness. I want to try to send him on a longer mission, but I don't know where there's any longer missions. Oh. You know what? I'll just send you on that mission, whatever. Because if I back out, I'm gonna completely forget to do it next time I start up the game. I know I will completely forget to do it. It's me. I will forget about it. You think my memory is that good? No. I remember the history bits of Dragon Age as a whole, but do you think I'm going to remember that?
For personal
No.
interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect.
and then he'll stand on that side, not the other side.
Knight Templar Samson, general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Lay, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
Judging him will affect as many as his crimes. I won't take it lightly.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance.
Right about
you
that.
know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The Prophet just isn't as pretty.
I'm looking for a reason to be merciful, but you're making it difficult.
Did I ask for mercy? I know what I did. I know none of you can understand why.
You were always weak, and your leadership proves it.
Ooh.
Every one of those Templars would have suffered until nothing was left. And then be forced to kill and die. I gave them hope. Just like the Chantry. Just like you. I'm weak. You're a savior. Do what you want. I'm done talking.
Samson, you can still be of use to good people. What you know is less important than what you are. My Arcanist will study your resistance to Red Lyrium.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
Okay, now I should actually go talk to Morgan, I suppose.
Fertile ground even here. This whole...
I heard a report.
Okay,
It sounds
shut
magnificent.
up.
Was there anything?
I didn't mean to talk to you. Oh my god, I do not like you. Get out of my garden.
Inquisitor.
Also, I do not care about any of this stuff coming up. So I'm gonna keep the dialogue muted for me, but not for you guys. Y'all get to hear the dialogue, but I'm muting it, because I don't care much for this part.
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the
I'll
Fade.
still make sure to
How
pay
did the Illuvian
attention.
lead here? Can it
I'm
go
watching it, I don't have the audio on my end. Ew, look at all the summer stones.
Morrigan!
Go back! I must find Kieran before it's too late.
Yeah, I didn't talk to Kieran at
Kieran
all.
do
You can
this?
talk to Kieran
How
in
could he
Skyhold, by
do
the way.
this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
This is the Fade. It could be anywhere by now.
You think I do not know that?
I mean, you're only going to get us both lost.
Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
You know what's funny is one time my sister did the transfer from Dragon Age Cube to this game, and she chose her warden who was female. But somehow, when she talked to Morgan in this game, Morgan was talking about how the warden was the father of her baby. So the game just registered it as the Warden impregnating Morgan, despite the fact she classified her character as female. So we just made a joke of she got her pregnant through big dick energy. And that's still just a remaining little gag between the two of us. That, I always remember that. It was just so weird. Me, I've never done that type of transfer. I have done a playthrough of Origins where my warden got Morgan pregnant, but it's been a hot minute since I did that. And by the hot minute, I mean my first playthrough is the only time I impregnated Morgan. I always make it Alistair or Logain.
Mother.
If I do that option.
Isn't this a surprise?
Clearly not the good sort of surprise.
My lovely Morrigan has a flair for the dramatic. Thankfully, my grandson is more sensible.
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Be a good lad and restrain her.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
You are Mathal.
You are. It's very nice to finally meet you.
You see, girl, those are manners, as you require a demonstration.
I require nothing from you but your death.
You tried that once already, and see how far it got you?
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
You can't expect us to believe that.
What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. So young and vibrant, you do the people proud and have come far. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
So you lured us here. What do you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son.
Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
You're going to steal the body of a young boy?
I was not at my microphone for most of this cutscene. I was actually wandering off, but I could still see my screen. I was taking care of the dog's water and
As you wish.
giving the cat some treats.
Hear my proposal,
And the
dear
cutscene's still going.
Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
He returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it. Summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail, and die.
Wait!
I did like 50 things while this cutscene played. I'll turn the audio back up for myself. Yeah, see, you know how I've said multiple times I don't care much for Morrigan's story in this game? That's why I muted it. I like her story in the first one. And not this one. It's still going. Forgot about this end cutscene.
Are you alright, Kieran? You are not hurt?
It's like how Kieran's like 10 years old and he's like as tall as his mom. It's so jarring.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed. Mother said you must summon a dragon at an ancient altar. Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement.
Oof. As the cutscene was playing, my mom came out of the room and she started yelling at the dog immediately, so I had to mute it. Sorry.
We have to agree on the red
Okay.
one.
Let's see, don't really need that anymore. I mean, I'll be wrapping up the stream soon, so it's not like it matters, but still. Okay, and then I'm going to sync this before I forget. Even if I don't actually need to sync anything, I just like doing that. I don't know. Wait, what level was this armor again? I always keep forgetting. 19. Okay, now I'm not even level 19. Am I even gonna remember to equip this to anyone? Probably not. I'll craft something for someone else eventually. Can I equip those to... The dog's really this stressful, maybe she should just get rid of the dog. I guess that's my cue to wrap up the stream. So anyways, I do want to thank y'all for watching. I will be back on Tuesday, not tomorrow, because I don't know what's really going on tomorrow. But I will be back on Tuesday for absolute certain. I won't be streaming this again till Thursday, but I will be streaming it again. I promise. Again, probably 3 more streams of this before it's done. But that's okay. But anyways, I want to thank y'all for watching. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I hope y'all have a good night, and bye-bye.